Hello, welcome. I don't know why it's not capturing the gameplay itself. Try tutorial. Maybe once I'm like in the actual game, it'll capture. Hi there. Okay, it's not capturing. And it's causing my PNG tuber to lag the fuck out. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I don't actually. First of all, it's not oh. Okay. Well, I I that did not work.
Hello, motherfucker.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I guess we're gonna do some commissions. That did not fucking work. It wouldn't capture. It lagged my computer to shit. I don't know why it wouldn't capture at all. And not now. There you go. Oh, yippee! Hello, Capsulo. I'm I'm gonna blow up. I'm legitimately angry. Ow. Okay, I blew up. Now I'm normal. I wanted to play I was told that the game was unoptimized, but I didn't expect it to be that bad.
Is your
Where
computer
did my
marble
friend Winter go?
phobic?
There we are. But I guess yeah, yep, my computer is Marvel phobic. I can't I could not record the gameplay because my OBS wouldn't capture the gameplay recording for some reason. The game just completely fucked everything. Even when I set it to the lowest settings. Hi. I guess I need to upgrade my computer before I'm allowed to play this basic ass fucking shooter. Haha, we could. My stream is Overlord. Yeah, hi. Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. I'm I guess I'm not gonna be playing. Thank God I didn't ask any of my friends if they wanted to play games with me because they would be so disappointed right now. I have a pretty decent computer, I would say, and that game just immediately destroyed it. Holy shit. Anyways, how are you guys doing tonight? I genuinely don't remember what I've done today. Kind of bad, honestly. I'm sorry. Uh, Today has been very uneventful for me. Thanks to the time zone. Oh. Make sure he got sick yesterday. Oh man. So everyone's doing vaguely terrible. Yippee. I mean, except for Ando. But your brother's sick, so that's kind of sad. I'm. I was excited to play new video game today. I'm going to the doctor tomorrow. Oh no. Here's how things going. Things are going. We were gonna play video games, but it decided to completely break everything. If you rewatch the VOD after the stream is done, you can see my me lose my entire vest. I have a telephone appointment tomorrow, and I'm hoping they don't charge me for it. They shouldn't because I've gotten my insurance covered. My insurance has covered it the last couple times, but you never know. Sometimes they just might say no. It was. I'm so sad. I wanted to play the video game today. I didn't want to work. Was it when Steam did everything explode? It did not want to play the game at all. It was playing the game. It was playing the game on my screen. I could see the game. I could play the game, but it it wouldn't let OBS capture it for some reason. Like the game capture just did not work at all. Like I genuinely like looking at the art style of the game. That shouldn't happen. Just not streamable. That shouldn't happen. I genuinely don't know what happened. Like the game doesn't look very intense from just a outsider's point of view. So why did like the tutorial make my stream nearly die? Fucking new wave developers don't know how to fucking optimize their shit, man. Of course, it's probably more likely that it's the CEOs going, we don't need to optimize our games anymore. They can just buy better computers, right? Like, why bother optimizing video games when they could just buy by the computers? Convertible laptop. That's kind of stupid. I guess I need to get an upgrade with to my CPU, I think. That fucking sucks. I don't even know where to begin with that. Hi there, Green Crystal C. I've been needing to get an up I've been wanting to get an upgrade for my computer for a while now. Just downgrade instead. Uh that's what I truly need to do actually. It makes so much sense. We might do some gaming. I don't know what game to play though. What games do I have? Things fine. Again, my computer can play it. It just can't stream it for some reason. Like as soon as I started up the game, I saw in the bottom right corner of OBS, oh no. Uh GPU is overloaded. And I just thought, oh no, has been overloaded. That's not a great thing to see when you open up a game. News from Rift Pause. Well, hi Rift Pause. Welcome to the stream. How This is gonna be a painted icon, so this is less line art and more just outlines. The gay bald bug. Yes. Yes, we are drawing the gay bald bug. It's because I drew them in a hat, so they're basically unrecognizable. Also, I'm at work. Maybe. How much is that right now? Why is it $3? Oh, why is it $4? It's because it's 80% off. Oh. Interesting. Sure, I'll get that. Oh, fuck. Uh, I have to try to something. I might as well just eat my own legs. I have fun fact, I had to get a new card, like bank card because uh someone that I trusted in the past stole $150 from me. So I had to get a new card. But now I have to put that new card into every single thing I have, and it's been really fucking annoying because I don't have the physical card, but I have a digital version of the card. So every time I want to look at the card number to enter it to something, I have to sign into my digital card and try to see if that. That sounds like a pain. It is a pain. I am excited to get the physical card. Recover the money. I mean, I'm fine because I've gotten quite a few I've gotten a couple few I've gotten quite a few commissions and I'm actually at a pretty good spot money wise. But I'm just nervous because I have a lot of things I need to spend a lot of money on soon. Mostly my trip. But like I recovered it pretty quickly. It just sucks to lose that money and not be able to get it back. I'll be right back. I need to grab something real quick. Evil game, fucking homophobia. The lyrics are yeah. Games on your own time or was on stream thing only? Um Smiles. I honestly just kind of wanted to play on stream. That was my main thing that I wanted to do. It is your channel, to be fair. Most of the times I'm talking over it, so I don't really care about lyrics. Okay. And their issues scare me. Yeah, the main like I think my computer's pretty good. Like I would say my computer is pretty good. So I don't know. I'm just kind of sad right now because I wanted to check it out and explore the game with you guys, but God said no. And from what I can tell, that's mostly just on the developer's fault, or whoever made the decision to not optimize the game as it should be optimized. Here's the new one. It's like, and the new one is like 10 times better. That's fair. Everything that person touched is cursed. Honestly, I was wearing glasses. I wear glasses in real life, so that's pretty cool. But no, I just have weird bug eyes because I'm a freak. I did get McDonald's tonight because I'm lazy. This is the first time this McDonald's gave me my fucking sauce. What's your specs? I don't know. How would I check that? I've been told in the past that it's pretty good specs. When the person, but I forgot what the actual specs were. Let me look up. Check specs. This is something to show you and there's way to do this, but I don't know how. Let me look at my settings. System about my processor. It has my processor. Okay. I have an AMD Ryzen 5 3600 6-core processor and NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070 Super. And those are the two main things. I also have 32 gigs of RAM.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Rackstar Logan. Like I don't have any problems with RAM. I have plenty of RAM. I have 32 gigs of RAM. Hello. It is me, Alias. How to forget and now remember everything. Well, hold on to your ass. That's gonna be a fun ride. Would you rather forget things super easily or remember everything that's ever happened to you ever? Hmm. GPU. I mean, the 2070 Super isn't too bad from what I've been told, but I might need to get a better one. But I don't. They're expensive. Yeah, but I don't know. Get fucked. I can definitely play the game. I don't know. I'm a gamer in the sense that I have too bad secondhand embarrassment to want to remember everything. My life would just be a series of, oh, remember what happened 3 years ago when you accidentally stepped on that dog's toes and it made a little sad sound and you felt bad? Well, you feel bad about it right now, even though it's been 3 years. I guess I'll finish this and then try out Call of Cthulhu. What is the minimum requirements for? I just don't remember. Trauma. Trauma. What are the minimum requirements for this fucker? 16 gigabytes of RAM already. I love looking at words and knowing what they mean. I can definitely do that. I can definitely look at words and know what they mean. I have this thing where I don't remember anything cringy I've ever done until it decides to sneak up on me and jump scare me by forcing me to remember some cringy shit I've done. Like I'm just hanging out in my bed. I'm like, I'm having a good time trying to sleep, and it's just like, remember when you tried to sing in front of the entire school and you were bad at it? Yeah. Well, isn't that cool? Wasn't that epic? I remember it. I remember it. But yeah, generally generally people care a lot less than you do. I remember the other day I saw like something that was a character being like paranoia sucks because what if I'm right? And I remember my first thought when I saw that was I'm not paranoid because I'm usually right most of the time, which I think is a bad mentality and says something about my brain. When I'm not paranoid, I'm just right was my first reaction to something calling being something about paranoia being relatable. Oh, I've known I've need therapy for a very long time. Everyone. I'm normal. I have issues where I get so into my head that I don't do something. Like I want to draw a picture of me and my friends as like a gift. And then I'm like, "Oh no, what if I draw them?" One second, I'm eating a nugget. I'm like, I want to draw a picture of me and my friends uh hugging, and I'm like, "Oh no, what if they don't like that I drew them hugging? What if they think I was like coming on to them or something?" And what if they hate me and think I was trying to harass them? And so I never end up drawing me and my friend hugging, even though it's me and my friend hugging. What if they don't like that? If I draw me and my friends hugging, what if they think that something weird is happening behind the scenes in my little fucked up brain? Like the thing about paranoia is that it doesn't usually come out of nowhere. There's been plenty of experiences in my life where I've tried to do something nice for somebody and then they misinterpret it really badly and then think I'm like evil. And it's worse when you're children because children's response to people doing something they don't like is to blow up and try to ruin that person's life. But what if they get mad at me? Hi there. Hi there, Cosme. It's too real. I'm sorry. I'm normal. I have normal and rational thoughts and feelings. Anyways, I wanted to try something recently. How dare you? But what if they don't want to hug? Of us hugging. What? But it literally happened in my past before. No. I literally had someone literally hit me with I have a boyfriend in my past before. When I want to draw a handshake, exactly. I need to get better at art. I need to get better at art. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Us interacting, like just being friends. Like to be fair, I will say that I had some pretty shitty friends in the past. I won't deny that. That's dumb. Yeah. Moss and her fluff. Hmm. Oh wait, we can add some snow to it because this is supposed to be like a piece where they're out in the snow. Sippy's water. Yummy. Ah, excuse me. Okay, cool. And then in the fluff, I want some snow. Evil drinkies. Dr. Pepper. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. I think everybody's for the piece. Able to wait. I'm waiting. I'm so excited for crossplay. I've been playing it a lot. I mean, I'm taking a break right. I was playing it so much that my friend who was playing with me was like, "Alias, please, for the love of God, can we just take a can we take a like a couple of days break from Baldur's Gate?" And I was like, I'm at the point. I use Clip Studio Paint, yes. Luckily, I'm at the point where I've gotten most of the story spoilers for Asterion out of the way. I was waiting for that. Now I can look at pictures of him. I do recommend it. If you want a free alternative that's also really good, I would recommend looking at Fire Alpaca, especially if you're new to digital art. Like some people just don't vibe with digital art, and that's fine. So I suggest at least trying like discovering digital art via Fire Alpaca because it has most of like it has like 90%. Fire Alpaca has like 90% of the things you need. So I would recommend starting out with Fire Alpaca before switching to a. Hasn't good inside of him. Yeah. No, you have to be kind of a cunt to become Asterian's friend, and that's why I decided to save him from when I decided to do in like a evil or morally or selfish playthrough, which I'm doing right now. But yeah, I was playing the game so much, my friend literally was like begging me to take a break so that they could take a break. It was actually quite funny. Have you seen Asterion? Okay, I have a type, and it's men. Apparently they literally had to nerf his approval rating thing. So because he was literally too hard to romance at the beginning of the series. Like when you like in the first month of the game, uh over 1 million people got rejected by Asterion, so they decided to make him easier to romance. Now it's back to neutral. He's a little bit racist as well, to be fair. He doesn't consider kobolds to be like people. He considers them on the same level as animals. He would not be very liked. What can I say? I enjoy a problematic king. Hi, Frosty. Welcome to the stream. Unheard of. Crazy. His personal question. Asterion? I have not seen the ending to it, and I would prefer to avoid spoilers. What's the most probable character? I I don't know. That's the thing. Like, I'm not. I like Bald. I like. I'm really only into Baldur's Gate 3, and Baldur's Gate 3 and Gravity Falls right now. I mean, you can kind of get it in the specifically in the FNAF movies. You know what? Fuck it. I want us to be on a different layer so I don't have to contend with snowy bitch ass down there. He killed 10 kids, but you know, he can kind of get it. I think genuinely my most problematic characters. Problematic character I think is hot is probably Tony Stark. Because realistically, he's a billionaire, so he's inherently problematic. Yeah, so that's a little problematic. War profiteer, eh. Let me see him as hot. That's the thing about people is that sometimes we have different opinions. You put metal. That's literally his entire character art is unlearning to be a massive douche after he got kidnapped. And but like he's he's old. He's old. That's my justification. Oh, Superior Iron Man is even better. But like you can't act surprised that I like him when I've made 90% of my personality recently. Old guy, old man. I mean, it wouldn't at this point it wouldn't hurt. Minecraft. Yes, first that's weird to have a crush on. What do you think? Like, I don't know. I don't think there's a weird person to have a crush on, especially if they're a celebrity. Since I like them both. I've never interacted with Shadowheart much because I just there's something about her. She seems kind of basic to me. Like I like Asteria and I like Karlach because they're both very unique looking characters, I guess. I think at the start of my evil playthrough, I literally just when you first meet Shadowheart, as soon as you crash land, you just what my first thing I did was just kill her immediately. I didn't even talk to her. I just killed her while she was laying down. Oh, that would have been really funny. I want to blend her like soup. I'm really normal. Like I like doing evil playthroughs and things. It's just like a lot of time video games punish you for being evil in video games. Like somehow by making morally bad choices. Like I should be punished for making morally bad choices in a game. Like somehow I would approve of them in real life. Oh yeah, you have to. You can kill her after the blender. But I want to blend her. I want to make her smoothie. That's an interesting statement. To make you mine. No, I'm not the. Yum. I love smooth. I love women's smoothie. I'm normal. I'm not. I'm not psychotic at all. I feel so normal. I feel so Sigma. You know what? I should make this like a brownish color. It's so cool. I like it. I like it when the game. I like it. Like I think that in real life you should try to be as morally correct as you can in every situation you're in. That's why we have video games so that we can kill and maim without any guilt. I love violence in video games. Yes. I love violence. I love killing. I love killing people and violencing them and killing and violencing in Minecraft. The most evil thing you need to do to leave some slavers to die, I think, Several war crimes. Yeah, let me do war crimes. I might have to do an evil like a full evil playthrough on my own at this rate because I love my friend Kranos, who's been my Baldur's Gate 3 buddy. But one of the things they just don't like doing evil stuff in video games, and that's fine. But I want to kill. I want to maim. I want to commit war crimes. Even I'm talking about the game. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, they allow the game to be streamed on Twitch. Asterion is one of the characters that you can have both on a good and evil playthrough. It's just he prefers. He's more of a selfish guy. As okay as possible. Send me a DM and I'll let you know. Sippy's water. Get you a bad bitch who's down with murder. Nom nom nom. That usually works. Okay, I like the shading on the face. We're just gonna go up here and take this no. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Hey, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 allows child death. Even Fallout doesn't go that far. To be honest, cowards, the lot of them. The thing about avoiding child death in media so much is that it just kind of avoids talking about it. What ends up it ends up making the conversation even harder to have because children are not, in fact, immortal. Sorry, ladies. But I love how many child killing mods are on fucking like Skyrim and stuff. And most of the times people only download it because they don't like the child characters. It's super funny. They're just like, I want to be able to let me kill children. Let me kill the children. Ah, normal activities. Yeah. In order to say them, yeah. Generally, one of the biggest faults of Fallout 4 as a game is that they made the first faction you meet be the Minutemen. Every Fallout game basically has a system in place where like there is one group in the game that is technically immortal, so that even if you kill everyone else, you can still get an ending. In Fallout New Vegas, that was Yes Man, and they had lore. They had a lore reason for why he was immortal, so that he was okay. But in Fallout 4, like the group that is supposed to be like, just in case you kill everybody, here's a group that you can still complete the final story with, was the Minutemen. And not only did they not have a lore reason for being immortal like in Fallout New Vegas, but they're the first group you meet. So a lot of people think that every single major NPC in Fallout New Vegas is immortal, when it's really every single faction leader can be killed the second you meet them if you want to. Except for that fucking one guy. And so people genuinely think that a lot more characters in that game are immortal than they are. And it's really funny to me that the game kind of backfired on itself. Like the fucking Yes Man is one of the last characters you meet. As a kid, I was good, but then he tried to fix me. But yeah, I like Baldur's Gate 3 is just a really good game because it lets you do whatever. It's D&D. It's the closest thing we'll ever get to a D&D video game. It really encapsulate not only the gameplay mechanics and the vibes, but also the freedom of D&D. They put their whole heart and soul into making that game as accessible and as free, as open-ended as they could. Man, neat you joke about that, but there is literally AI DMs. The AI DMs and AI role playing partners, and people just do that instead of actually trying to talk to people. I mean, me specifically. Ah, okay. I understand now. The woman in my head. I think the narrators they had a good voice. They chose a like the narrator could have been really bad if they chose a wrong voice for it, but I think the voice they chose for the narrator was the best voice they could have gotten for it. Honestly, that's the narrator is the most underappreciated voice actor in Baldur's Gate 3. With the courage to get I have no idea. I don't even know what that is. It's good to zoom tight. Baldur's Gate 3 is like $60 and AI is free. The way older than I forgot. Like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Just like your character's thoughts. I think that's part of the intention. But other diffo titles. I mean, role playing games aren't new. RPGs are not new. Yeah. Like the developers of Baldur's Gate 3 are just really good. I don't think they're gonna do any more. I don't think they're gonna do any more D&D stuff because Wizards of the Coast are a bunch of bastards, but I'll buy their next game, even if it's not D&D. Remember now. You remember? I'm so proud of you. All right. All right. There you go. We got the shading sketch done. Bury them in snow. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them in real life. Ah. Sorry, I was revving up there for a second there. We wintered them. Let's add a background now. And also, this is also going to be a very snowy one. Kind of like the alias icon I have right now on my stream stuff. least of I owe, yeah, to be normal. I couldn't be. Oh, come on and love me normally. There you go. Let's put these all in here. Is it courageous or escapist to leave the quarantine when you're contagious? It may just be a cold. And besides, I don't wanna get old, yeah. Ourselves to death to be the afterlife of the party. When the after party came, I was rolling in my grave, and I'd rather be normal. Sorry, I fucking love this song, by the way. Guess that least that I owe ya to be normal and I get to make a fluffy guy. Can kiss but them. Oh yeah, there's no Dragonborn companions, huh? How do you kiss a Dragonborn? All very important questions. That is. There you go. There's the fur brush. Excuse me? No, no watercolor edge. Exactly the way everyone else is. There's nothing before, so I couldn't have asked to be born. I'll be nothing again, so what am I between now and then? Is there nothing to fear? 'Cause shit's getting weird. So to God who made this man, you better have one hell of a plan. Okay. Yes, I mean canonically the canonical Dragonborn companion is the Dark Urge. Like the Dark Urge is a Dragonborn. He's intended to be a Dragonborn, and he is canonically the player character. Like the canonical, I think the most canonical ending you can get is the Dark Urge good ending. So good. Yeah, it's genuinely one of my favorite lines in like songwriting history. My fucking no, my fry belly on the floory. I have plans. Hopefully, I'll be able to complete them. I love some of the fucking like lines they write for the Dark Urge. They're so funny. Good. Good. Keep that. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I was 3. I do have a 3D model still, but it's very outdated and I don't like it as much. Here, I can actually show it to you guys. Let's. Excuse me. Feeling devious. You're looking glamorous. Devious. Do that cult. Okay. Uh Actually, let's turn off auto blink. Okay, it's either this avatar sucks or okay, no, wrong one. One second. There you are. How do you get rid of the settings? But yeah, this is the Alias 3D tuber. It was the old Alias design, so there's problems. Like the hair is totally different. I need to update the channel trailer. That's one's also very old. Yeah, no, this model is it still exists. It's still, but Alias has changed. His design is still like has the same vibes. Like he's got the hair float. He's got the weird, weird hair that goes over one of his eyes. But things have just changed. Like it's a lot more detailed right now. Ah, they're for biting. But I, I have they still look comfy. Yeah, I don't think this design is bad. I wanted something a little bit I guess cuter was what I was gonna was what I would wanted. It's just the turtleneck exactly, but hopefully I think I've mentioned this before. If you've been paying attention to my rambles chat, you know that a new Alias model is on the way, and it should be done. Hopefully, be done by the end of the month, and then we're gonna have a big old celebration to introduce it. That's a story. I I would say I would work on it, but the reality is that I ended up commissioning an artist for it, like a third party artist who's he's a very good model maker and stuff. But hopefully we should have it by Christmas. But yeah, this guy exists. Like I have a version of the model that already exists. But but hopefully that should be something that exists within the next like couple at least the next couple weeks. I don't know if I'm gonna get it before I go on my Christmas trip, but finish its bigger surprise. Yeah, I'm saving the full effect for when it's finished. I just don't know how to do a model reveal. Big problem about like being an artist and being like anything on on the modern day internet is that 30% at least like 90 80 to 90% of what you actually are supposed to be doing isn't art. What you're supposed to be doing is constantly selling yourself on internet forums, on. I thought you loved Gamba. Like, so I don't know how to do a model reveal, but I'm gonna try to hype it up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, those VTuber companies fucking make bank for a reason, and it's because they have pretty anime girls. And I will never compare to one of those pretty anime girls because I'm not a pretty anime girl. I'm an ugly anime boy. Freedom, let's go. I don't have the chaps. I'm pink. Honestly, that's 90. Yeah, but yeah, we are going to have my plan for when my model gets released. First things when get my final version of my model, first thing I'm gonna do is just chill out in VR for a couple of years, looking at it because I want to look at it, and then, fun fact, we're going to have a 12-hour stream again, where 12-hour stream where at least the first part of the stream will be probably VR chat. It's not going to be all in VR, but I want to do at least part of it in VR. Like, and then we're probably going to be playing some just other games afterwards. Like, I don't know. Whatever I want to play that day. But yeah, the idea is to do some VR games and stuff. Will that work with the model? I don't know how full body works. Full body technically works with every model in VR chat. It just how well it works depends on the model. And I will say that so far it works pretty well with the model. As long as the model has a humanoid rig, it works in full body. That's what yeah. Yeah. You got the streaming awards. Oh, that's so people are like that's happening tonight, right? There's a like gaming awards or something. Is there anything like important that I should know? Pac-Man Metrovania. Ow, I couldn't be less interested if I tried. New Dave the Diver stuff. Dave the Diver has been doing shit for years at this point. Every single day I check in Dave the Diver, it's like, hey, we're doing a collab with fucking Godzilla. And I'm like, you what? Elden Ring with a bird? Uh, we are all such epic gamers. We care so much about this. Outer Worlds 2. Cool. Outer Worlds 1 was okay. Is Are we talking about the bit like the Teen Obsidian like RPG, or are we talking about the other one? They have Outer Wilds is the one. The other one. Okay, there we go. I answered my own question before anyone could even register I was saying words. Full things we do. One thing I'm excited for is tomorrow we're going to continue the Gravity Falls rewatch. Join me, please. Please, I love that show. I love it more than my child. One of the things I plan to do when I'm in at my hang out with my family is trying to I want to show my dad it so bad. I'm gonna force him to watch a couple episodes. On my lips and I can't get rid of you. I think it was at the second one. We have watched the first 11 episodes of season 1. We're going to be watching like 11 through 16 today. We're watching 5 to 6 episodes per watch, and it's going to take us around 8 sessions to get through the entire series at that rate. Elden Ring, just Borders, and Witcher 4. Yeah, none of those interest me. It's not in Sound Mind too, so I don't care. Not even Witcher. I've never played Witcher. I've never played the Witcher games. Was it that good? I liked genuinely it was a fun game. It had good puzzles. Like it was a fun game with that wasn't like ungodly difficult, but I don't like the thing about like any sort of gamer awards or any sort of like announcement things is 90% of the time I don't care about AAA studios or whatever they're releasing. Like I don't I play mostly independent games or can I think it was yeah, that was basically how I felt during the entire game. It was a good time. I had fun. Did Baldur's Gate win anything? Because that's the only thing I care about. Over you, house in your soul. Then I don't care. A lot last year, and they deserve to win more. I remember the articles that out around the time of Baldur's Gate release being like, Baldur's Gate 3 is a bad game because it sets people's expectations for the gaming industry too high, and we don't want to make good games. I think Baldur's Gate came out last year. I think um I think I liked Borderlands 1 and 2 and 3 okay. It's just not again, it's not something I'm super into. Switch who watches over you, birdhouse in your soul. The problem with a lot of Borderlands games is that all the characters talk too much all of the time. I liked three because one of the things I liked the most about it is that the robot character you can play in that game. I really like him. I like his design. I like his aesthetic. I like his who he's what he is and what he stands for. There's probably a lot of voice lines for every single character in that game. They made it look like a battle royale. Oh no. If they turned Elden Ring into a battle royale, I think it would be over for everyone. I think that would be the point of no return. So maybe we should have to add it. Why is that black? The show. No, the fact, nothing to subtract, nothing. They gave me 8 voices for the character. Yeah, I think the saddest part of the voice creator is just that there's not a really like all the male voices are in the mid tones. There's not a really deep male voice. There's not like a gruffy old soldier voice. So like if you're playing like an edgy male character, you basically have to sound like a jolly man either way, no matter what you do. It really is no dwarfer orc voice. Panic in the disco room. Oh, disco in the panic room. Helldivers or no? I don't, but my some of my friends do. I can't fucking see. Oh, Londoner. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you're just kind of blinded by your own stereotypes, huh? You totally just typecasted a bunch of kobolds and then got surprised when you when you when you when your racism wasn't validated. It's honestly, I think that's a you problem. I think that's kind of fucked up. Honestly, you're dating a kobold and you're fucking typecasting them. Shaking my head. No, you're not racist, but you were surprised when you're dating a 20-year-old Londoner kobold and you talk to a kobold and they sound like a 20-year-old Londoner and you're like, that surprised me. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Pluck out your eyelashes. That's where my all my power is stored, so he would just explode. All right. Holy shit, Ivycomb? Who's Ivycomb? Yeah, perhaps I'm not racist, trust me. Hi, Danu. One bested. Yeah, let's go. Baltro. I don't know anything about that one either. I feel like it's one I should try, but I've just never been interested in it. This one's almost done. It's poker, but roguelike. From what I understand, the game, like the actual game, has nothing to do with poker. Like it's the fact that it's a poker roguelike is kind of funny because it has no relation to actual poker. Yeah, that's it. Literally just uses poker hands and has like this mild aesthetic of poker, like the way you play it and how you get it. Like it's not gambling, so no, I don't actually think. Okay, once we're done with this, this will basically the flower. This will basically be done. And then we can go. Do I literally have any commissions? No, I. This is the only commission I can work on stream because the other ones are gifts. So after this, we're going to be hopping onto Call of Cthulhu because Marvel Rivers hates me. A single player horror game saved me. Single player horror game saved me. From what I understand, the Marvel Rivals models are way too fucking detailed. That's like one of the main problems with it. There you go. Yeah. And that's not a good thing in this case. Like, no one, yeah. I looked at some of the models. Like, I looked at people, like, they, like, grab the models offline. They data mine the models, and, like, they have, like, literally, like, a minimum of 100,000 tries per model. When realistically, you could definitely get away with those models having less than 50,000. Okay, this one's done. I'm Game Awards. The Game Award just existing. It's kind of silly. Uh, one viewer. One viewer. Jeremy stream of it on the other tab. I like how fucking unaffected I am about this. One of the biggest gaming, one of the biggest gaming like one of the biggest gaming events of the year, and I'm just sitting here like, hey, I'm gonna play a game from like 2017 that nobody's watching for fun. It's not even full screen. Biggest Call of Cthulhu. Hell yeah. This is how you grow on Twitch, right? By playing single player horror experiences that nobody's watching. Are you gonna capture? Yeah, there we go. People, this is what the people want. Yes. Oh, because cultists. Scary. Scary. So scary. Layers of fear. Let's go. Main menu. Main menu, they call me the... ... Scary. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquors and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Okay, so this is the second game in a row that I've played where your main character is an alcoholic. Enter madness. If I am mad, it is a mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness could remain sane to the hideous end. Hideous and insane. H.P. Lovecraft. Oh, scary, scary. Oh, yummy. This is an all-you-can-eat buffet to me, actually. Oh. McRib. So much sushi. Game saved! I haven't even done anything! Okay, is this the first-person game or a third-person game? Yummy. I've never tried Shark. Oh wow, the sensitivity is pretty high. It's so fun what it is. Yeah! Game. Subtitles. Detection on. Crosshair on. That's all you can change. That's the only things you can... Okay, control. Camera sensitivity. Let's turn that down just a smidge. Okay, there you go. Crouch. Press left control. Nope. Some items in order to interact with them. Okay. Press E. Pliers. No, not pliers.
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
I will say that Eldritch Horror is very hard to do in video game form, and I don't know if this game is gonna do it well.
What a putrid offering.
Shut the fuck up, I'm trying to run.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
I love it when they... Yeah, it is... the thing about Eldritch Horror is it's like... The thing that's scary about it is that...
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Yeah, I don't have a face or nothing. Okay. This has to be understood, that's the whole point. Yeah. Like, the main reason why Eldritch Horror was originally a bunch of books is because...
I hate whiskey.
The reason why Eldritch Horror was books at first was because a lot of the actual... You can turn down the sound a little bit more. Like, you were allowed to do most of the heavy work of the actual horror part.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The fear is the fear of the unknowable, yeah. The idea is that... The way I've heard... Shut the fuck up. Thank you. The way I've heard Eldritch Horror described is... Imagine you take an ant. If you... Okay, story, sorry.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
Incredibly racist.
That's correct.
Hello, Mr.
Yeah.
I'm Lucy Sherrifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth.
Uh-huh.
I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Oh, damn it.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh. This is character creation. I have skills. Okay, we're gonna try to be a little bit more occulty immediately. There you go. Hopefully that... Yeah, I don't know any of these words or meanings or anything of what it means, but I did level up 3 things.
On a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
No.
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do.
You can go ahead. Like, I don't know how interested I'll be,
But are
but
those cases worth it?
I'm always down to talk about it.
Losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, used to...
I'm coming.
Oh. I have to read. I have to read with my own eyes. Damn.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem. And I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Oh my god. This guy drinks, guys. Don't you know it?
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce.
How many
are you
art
capable
collectors
of
do you
handling a new
know?
Case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If
Can you
come to
shut the
me,
fuck?
It means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead.
Holy shit.
Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
Everyone? I
Police
don't know
accuse her
her.
of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I
I
know
can wiggle
that's a
my
lie.
camera
She
slightly.
would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting.
This game they're showing.
Tell me all the
What's the game
assumptions that come
happening
to
right
mind.
now? There's a game? Holy shit. Maybe next time we'll get even like another game.
what am I supposed to find?
Tell me.
I think they should do board
tell
games
me
at the
if
Games
this is
Choice
the work
Award.
of madness. Or
Cowboy
if, on the
killing
contrary,
evil
you
clowns.
manage
I
to
like that
detect
one. I
some
want to play
logic,
it
a
on stream
rationality to
eventually.
follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Evil clowns. Anyways. Hi. As I was saying, like, Eldritch Horror I've heard described, and this is the best way I've heard it described, is imagine taking an ant and a supercomputer. If you put the ant on the supercomputer, it's not gonna go crazy because it doesn't understand what a supercomputer is. But if you take that ant and beam all the information about supercomputers into its tiny little ant brain, it's probably not gonna have a good fucking time because it's a tiny little ant who's not made to hold the information of a supercomputer in its tiny little ant brain. And Eldritch Horror is basically, what if we were the ants and the supercomputers were giant evil deities who wanted to hurt us? And that's the idea of it, is that there's something that is so incomprehensible to people that it's like the knowledge, like having knowledge about it is enough to drive you cuckoo bananas. Okay.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Some of it a shipping label. Some of it is unreasonable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36 Darkwater. The police referred. It says the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided it on a domestic accident. But hey, nevertheless, insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental fertility. Why? A press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawking, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live in a recluse life there with their only son, Simon.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Something. Where?
Darkwater.
Squid
heard
Games.
of
The
Where is
actual
it?
Squid Games, the
It's a
game, or
small
was it
remote
Crab
island
Games?
off the coast
The
of
Squid
Boston.
Game, Crab.
Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
Squid Game Crab.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
They're making
Darkwater
Squid
holds the
Games.
secret
Oh my
regarding
fucking
my
god!
daughter, Mr. Pierce.
Bangs my head
You
against the
must
door.
uncover it.
Bangs my head against the door. The entire point of Squid Games is a scathing, cutting, Snoop Dogg, scathing, cutting commentary on the downfalls of capitalism and entertainment, and they're making fucking video games about people dying in horrific scenarios trying to save themselves or their loved ones from crippling debt. Something
Her
like
husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not a
Snoop
simple
Dogg. I love him.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Okay. Crazy.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
I think your daughter.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see?
Okay.
You must find the meaning behind all this.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that.
Okay.
My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce.
Does not hold.
You must find out the truth
You
about
saw
her
your
life.
DLC next year? No, I
and
did
death.
not.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right.
Okay,
It
so
came
like I
with
had to do
Sarah's last
investigating.
And you
Jungle,
think your daughter could have been the
yippee.
sender.
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins'
Pay
death.
attention, and it's
You'll
almost
be
completely up to
handsomely
you.
compensated.
I'm gonna
Alright,
get the
I'll
worst
take the
ending
case.
probably, because I'm bad.
I'll go to
I'm bad at
Darkwater
video
and
games.
look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Fuck you.
Something's queer,
Something's queer?
but it's not like I have a
It's
choice.
me. It's
Darkwater.
it's me.
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some in the lost battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Okay.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Whales. For some reason, like, a lot of, like,
All I have to do is go to the
Eldritch
port.
horror.
I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water.
A lot of the Eldritch horror and like stuff is obsessed with both the sea and also like whales.
Married woman
specifically.
runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand.
Gay people, queer.
I used to be an avid reader.
Oh, nice. Met a kid. As you see, like, space and whales are colossal. Yeah, space whales are oddly super, like, common.
I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I wonder why I still take these things.
I was impressed by so informed a lot of his genre. Yeah, like, the thing about, like, horror is that it's informed by what you find scary. Don't drink. Not while I'm working, dude. Not where you're working, man. There's not much else here. Just them seeing whales. Whales are scary. They're big. He's also scared of air conditioning. I got an achievement! I'm doing so good, gamers. I'm such a good at video games. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accursed of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting on the shipping label and address, a warehouse set in the docks of the island of Darkwater. This place seems the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Alright. We're gonna 100... I think this game would be... This game has like 36 achievements. It's gonna be a lot harder to hard 100% than in Sound Mind. This game is like the opposite of In Sound Mind. In a lot of ways. In Sound Mind was a very linear game. Which I actually tend to prefer. I don't know who that is. At all. There are achievements locked behind the best ending as well. I'm not gonna get those anytime soon.
We're almost there.
Thanks. I don't... Who was even on the nomination list for Best Creator? Besides me, obviously. I should have won, honestly. Like, the fact that I didn't is kind of sad. Boat. What insightful commentary I have today. That's a boat. I've seen a boat today. I like that boat.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
YouTuber and 3 people I've never heard in Latin America or something. I mean, that's fair. Like, honestly, in, like, foreign countries like Latin America, they're actually a lot more popular
Mr. Pierce.
than people in America.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
$5.
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
A landlubber.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy.
Landlubber. That's
You
such
know
a
what?
funny word.
Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell
No.
may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As
Like,
for me, you'll find me
wait,
at
they're
the
making
Harbor
a Game
Master's
of
office.
Thrones game?
If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood.
Ooh.
I'm going for a look around the docks.
All right. So we have go to the bar. That's a blockade. We can't get. That's another blockade. I can immediately tell. Can't get past those guys. Can't get past those guys. They're arguing over a whale. I guess we're gonna go to the bar because that's the secondary objective. Game of Thrones is one of those things that was like massive and huge at the time, and then I have not heard a single word about it after it's finished. Now he's playing a game with dead sharks. This is my revenge. The ending fucking sucked. True. Isn't Game of Thrones based off a book series that still isn't finished?
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Oh god. A couple bad ending seasons, I already forgot about it.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess.
I failed his skill
You strut
check.
around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Okay. Why the stranded
Stranded
whale?
whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden
Well,
age of dock water.
It's been
When our whalers left for long
13
months and came
years.
back,
I mean-
sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough
Well.
time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings.
Can you guys back there
Never
shut the fuck
understood
up?
why. Then,
I could not sing for this
I don't
long.
want to speak ill of the dead.
Not speaking ill if it's
Her
true.
vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it,
Books
The
are in
truth
the
is
series
really
as
a
well.
question
I
of
mean, you
point of
gotta
view.
write a book to
What do you
have a
mean by
book
that?
published,
do
you
you
know,
still
dude?
trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you
My
describe
name is
it?
Markiplier. Welcome to Five Nights at
Tortured.
Freddy 4.
Yeah.
Love
Well,
FNAF
it
4.
wasn't
It's
normal.
my favorite FNAF 4.
I mean, for a young
I think
woman
it's the
with
best
a
FNAF
child
4
and
that's
all
ever
that.
FNAF'd forward.
We saw them in the papers, and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Thank you. I'm scared.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island.
Oh
What's
yeah.
the source of this miracle?
You mean who?
What if Alias was purple? It would be the same, but I would be purple.
The first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
One of the
The
things that
Hawkins
make
warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
one of-
Why not?
First off, there are rumors.
there's rumors.
Sailors
Holy
from
shit.
around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night.
Rumors,
Screams,
crazy.
that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more.
You'll say no more.
Anything else?
The fate of the owners.
That'll be all for now.
I wanted to. I wanted to play Marvel Rivals, and the game just said no.
You have no right to treat us like this.
Yeah. I killed Jeff myself. Who are you?
What you looking at, stranger?
I'm just passing by. Sorry.
Let me drink, stranger.
Drink, stranger. Bradley. Who's Bradley?
You like our song?
We're true sirens.
I wanted to play it, but the game is too. The game is too graphic. Is too.
It's a reminder of the time when
expensive.
we were still fishing for whales.
It caused everything to like start lagging really hard.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
Because you kept killing them.
The stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one.
Yeah,
of the
and also
miraculous
wouldn't
catch.
capture correctly for some reason.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people
Most
from
games.
here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper.
Like literally, I tried
report?
for like 10
The
minutes
one
to get
that's
the game to
framed
record, and
right
it just
behind
wouldn't.
you.
And then
Our
as soon as I
grandparents
started the
tasted
stream,
its
everything
flesh.
started lagging like
And
fucking
it
hell.
was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
I might try again with like a PNG tuber instead of a PNG tuber plus, but
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
the Salin returned support to save Darkwater from famine. We have given up hope. The crew of the Salin, what remains of it, returned to Darkwater on late Tuesday afternoon. The Luxors immediately rushed to the docks to open the last whaling shape on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave whale has vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond the formidable toothed whales. I don't care. Who are you?
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. We'll follow its reader.
No,
and
it won't be a
appear in
PNG Tuber
various
Plus
locations,
stream. It would just be a
gifted
normal
with its own
PNG Tuber
consciousness,
stream.
until it finds a new reader.
What did he think? My God.
You said it.
Okay, these two don't say anything. Fitzroy?
She will do it again, you know. The girl doctor. Cold. She won't
Yeah.
stop
Good night and good luck. I still really want to try playing it. Who are you?
You again.
That'll be all for now.
Okay, who's Fitzroy?
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it.
Back? Locked. Gone. Dead.
Knowledge.
She will do it again, you know. The girl doctor.
This girl doesn't like me.
I told you to beat it.
Okay, she just won't talk to me. These guys won't talk to me. Talk to... So I guess we're gonna go talk to Fitzroy up here. So Arcane's the warden. Everyone's... I'm sorry, but like from what I heard, Arcane was just objectively better.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
I just... looking at
Broken.
everything...
This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say
Captain, the
about
terms
this
of our
woman.
agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You can afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make sure your payment to the carrier. Cat. I'm just looking through his drawers, and he's just staring at me, looking through his drawers, and he's not saying anything. Get the shark. I'm sorry. I wanted to do it. But God said no. God said no. Well, more like the poor optimization of the game said no.
What a macabre souvenir.
Hey,
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
if he wants to be in... If he wants to... They only let him out of his, like, containment unit whenever he's has to talk about re-releasing Skyrim, actually.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck. I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you.
Oh, there they
But
are.
in truth, you're likely to be disappointed.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins.
Ah.
That's all I'll get from them.
Like, Elder Scrolls 6, the only thing we've seen of it is, like, a landscape shot. And we still don't know anything about it.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale.
Heroes announced,
Even the antics
like,
of these
before
war
COVID,
friends
that's
don't
what I
escape
know for
me.
sure.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your documents are unreasonable.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
Fishing stopped.
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed,
interested
maritime
in it.
activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
Drugs.
But you don't know with whom.
No, it was none of my business.
They did drugs.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Let's go. I mean, we
Understood.
have...
You know
We
who
have
the
Elder
building
Scrolls
belongs to,
Online.
don't you?
That's kind of Elder.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
Yeah.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
I'm gonna sniff
Are you being blackmailed?
Not
some...
exactly, no. That
nail
shyster
polish.
wants to make us pay protection
Ah.
money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
And give
Can you
you
not
look
do
at the
anything to
additional
stop
book
her?
stuff. It was just me. Sorry
Don't
about
you
the
worry
sequels.
about that.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking
If someone came into my
Interesting
house and I was like, "Hey, can you come
thought it was
here? I
you,
can show you
but
something,"
with
and
a
then they
wooden
just go
leg.
upstairs and look
And
through
for
my
good
personal
reason.
affairs, I would just start
That's
beating
my
them.
father in
I
the
would start
photograph.
beating their ass up in
Your
front of my
father.
house.
John Fitzroy. Captain
I want
of
to
the
give him
Sun. His
information.
wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I would go.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I shall be on my way.
I shall be on my way.
Come back and see me when you've got something new.
I always got something. Oh, I need to consult my diary. Sanity. Mental trauma. Stable. Confident abilities in your custodian mind. You conduct your investigation by sticking to the facts. Your conviction, your perception of reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable. That's, I have... Sanity mechanics are always interesting in video games. More eloquence. Knowledge. Clues. Chapter 1. Oh, there's just those two. Dead child. Occult. Cool. Oh, can I go into this door? Oh, yep. Oh, it's just poopy. Okay. Okay, these guys are miraculously moved, and these guys have miraculously moved. It's crazy. It's almost like they were Roblox or something, like Pokemons. Will mysteriously disappear once we have stopped blocking the way.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
Interesting. That's Cat. That's Cat for sure.
Those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. Just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry. That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to say.
Alright. Ooh.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Oh, my PNG tuber fucking dead. God damn it. Fucking fools. Okay. Now there's no one blocking me from running down this weird, dark, creepy alley.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
Bootleggers?
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you.
Territory?
I shall take my leave.
Okay. And then there's a fucking car. The hidden stone allows you to find it in close range. One of them is found. The detection icon will
It looks like
disappear.
there's a way in under this grate.
Does it just tell me that there's hidden items nearby? Oh, an axe. It's a lever.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Ratchet device.
This ratchet device seems to be usable.
Just puts that in my pockets. Don't worry about me. I can carry that thing that was half the size of half my torso in my pockets just fine. Just so you can find them all. Oh, okay. That's the true horror of this game, is how big this guy's pockets are now.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Can I find everything? Oh. How do I put that away? I don't want to have... Oh, I can lean? If I hold that button. Okay, there we go. So if my skill is too low, it will still show me in the bottom right that there's items to be found, but I just won't be able to find them. Is that right? Isn't that the most annoying fucking mechanic that's ever been invented? Perhaps?
I could use this old winch.
Okay, there's still things to see and items to obtain. I just don't know where they are. Okay, there's nothing outside. That's the bad thing, is that I'm just really bad at finding things. Until you complete your area. Is it a... oh. Can I jump? There's no jumping. Okay, I need to add something to this. You could get there. You can get across that really easily. Dude, come on. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Okay. Another, because he's a mermaid alias. He just hopping on his legs. Featuring the creature. There's definitely going to be creatures in this game, I will tell you that. An undeniable amount of creatures. Hello, the unlucky Clover. Rubbing myself against the thing until I see something. Oh, there you are. Cogwheel.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
There you go. I found all the things. I'm the best at video games. Turn the handle.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Oh my god. I guess we just don't get to experience the video game. Yippee. Feed the guy to the sharks. Yeah. There you go. Game over.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost
Oh,
on
there's
our
a
turf.
woman.
You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid.
Hi.
What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
I'm just... Different areas. Dot, 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 dot.
Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
So you're Cat.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
These animations are fucking crazy. And by crazy, I don't necessarily mean good. Why does he have a wedding band?
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, she just like...
If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
They just... Oh, okay. They didn't even like put me anywhere. They just shoved me behind a...
You
thing.
live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Who?
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the Navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
Uh-huh.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
What?
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
I'm guessing like
That
answering a
statue
lot of
represents
questions
your
is
local
important.
saint?
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers.
That's a
and
real saint.
fishermen
I mean, I'm
like
not
us,
surprised.
until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
Just
So we
go to
drink.
fishing. America's is it 15?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
Just start
They
fishing.
really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold
By
on,
the way, he
hold on
didn't.
just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
These guys have amazing voice
I've
actors.
taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Okay, this guy looks like a character from like, what's that one? Tim? The Adventures of Tim Tim or something? Oh. Oh. I just broke in. Oh.
Hello, old friend.
Bottle of liquor. I just stole liquor for no reason. Yeah, I love stealing. I'm gonna guess one of the major choices in this game is making sure you don't drink too much.
St. Brendan. Patron saint of sailors and travelers.
It's almost like
Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
it's almost like a crazy concept, but like alcoholism is bad or something. Maybe, I don't know. I think. Yeah, he does just look like an Adventures of Tintin character. He's got that kind of face.
Idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate.
Coagulate,
It
that's a
died
fun
short
word.
time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're
How are
crazy.
these game addicted to being addicted?
They can't understand.
Because alcoholism is a very easy thing to put into your game to give a character like...
Same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36.
Like, it's just an easy thing to put into a game.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
You're not sailors.
There's something coming.
There's something coming. You can't understand. You're not a sailor. Gonna guess the doors are closed? Yeah. The doors are still open. I can just go back in there. I do have that energy, huh? Cat. Age 24? She's only 24 and she's already like a gang leader? Goddamn. Scary. She's my age and she's already pushing people around. Who are you?
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
Because I'm
You and I are on the same side of the law.
I'm a little guy.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
My riz is in the negative.
Okay, sir.
I literally, every time I try to... Is it like a percentage chance, or is it just like, oh, you have 2 riz instead of 3 riz? You're just gonna fail. 5 years older than you. What? Do I give the vibe of someone in their 30s? Is that just something I give?
You could tell me.
Am I serving?
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
It's all
Keep
flat
your
skill
voice
checks.
down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it?
Okay.
I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto.
29. Oh, so nearly 30.
I don't give you much chance anyway.
Based off just my vibes, what age am I? I'm a very limited area, and everything I'm doing is failing right now.
Come on, you could tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Said 27.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I like eating.
We saw you talking to the 2 soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
And I would
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
I would definitely fail that lie check. They'll get mad at me or something. Is there anything else I can do right now? Besides talk to these 2 guys? Since the game doesn't really let you know that. Oh, I failed my Stanks test. It's Alias. I'm old. I'm getting older by the day. I remember when I was like... I still like feel 19, if I'm honest. I don't feel nearly 25. Mid-20s. Can I try that again? I broke it. I broke it, remember? I'm not strong enough. Yeah, I'm guessing past those two blokes hanging out. Is there a way to just like... Yeah, there's no quick save option.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get us into trouble.
Thank you, Ko-Fi Streambot, for reminding people that I am a Ko-Fi streamer.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
Bark.
We saw you talk. Go die of thirst.
Is it you who did it?
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Yeah.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Kat. She's your boss.
Yeah.
What? You listen through keyholes?
No.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile of the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
I don't think I have the elegance to fucking
I bid
raise them
you
up.
gentlemen farewell.
This is the only way to go, though. Shouted out Critical Role. What? Jesse, like the actual Jesse Pinkman? I've been wanting to like start listening to podcasts, specifically D&D podcasts.
What's with you, Wand?
We saw no diet.
Okay, let's just try.
I've got to go.
Oh, yeah?
She sent me.
You got no proof to back up.
Okay, I can't do that.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Yeah, but the lying did not work. Because I didn't put anything in eloquence. Must have returned later. No, I don't want to. I don't want to hit. Well, try to figure it out myself. Who haven't I talked to? I haven't talked to this guy who's been fishing. This place just looks so nasty. Oh, he doesn't answer. Doesn't talk to me. Okay. Shown earlier. Matt Mercer is good. He is put everything into. Right now, my stats are investigation, strength, elegance 2, psychological 2, occultism 2, medicine 2, investigation 3, strength 3, and yeah.
You're back again.
Yeah.
What can I do for
Pretty
you?
average. I mean, I just started.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
It's been like an hour.
Your superstitions are expressed in a rather disturbing fashion.
What do you mean?
The statue at the entrance of the harbor, St. Brendan. Somebody disfigured it mercilessly.
I condemn these actions. St. Brendan is the
I
protector
condemn
of
these
the
actions.
whalers, and this statue a witness to our history.
You don't know who could have done it.
I wonder as much as you do. I hope they'll be punished.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth, and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
Yeah, that's
You're talking
under the
about
water.
mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Return. Hi there.
Apparently the bootleggers don't want
threes.
anyone hanging around the warehouses.
666.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
Ah.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the
Hi,
warehouses on
Hi,
the
Wintar.
island.
I finished your icon. I'm going to be
what
sending
you've got
to you
in
after
mind.
the stream, but
You
right
can
now I'm
always
just playing.
visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Holy shit. I wanted to play Marvel Rivals today, but it fucking did not agree with my computer. I have basically the minimum stats to actually run it. Okay. I guess I'm just not allowed to get under there. That's basically the main thing they're pointing me towards. But I tried that and I broke the handle. And now this is just stuck. So full of BLT. Bisexual bisexual lettuce transgender.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
You shysters.
Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Crabs.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
Is there anything interesting in here besides, you know, bitch? Letter order? Or was that the one you broke? It was the one I broke. That warehouse is just completely like I broke it. I broke it, smile. This girl is I don't even want to look at her. She's gonna threaten me with a knife again. I broke it. Bro, why is everyone, like, honestly, everyone's scared of this one girl, but if you just all ganged up on her and stabbed her, we're not in Marvel, okay? Of like 6 people against 1, the 6 people are gonna win. Like, this is basically empty. Like, that's broke. I can't, for some reason, my character refuses to do one step to get over to that. Even though you could totally crawl across this. Do you have
Bet
any?
you don't see one like her every day, do you?
Yes. Cat is an extraordinary woman.
Damn right. There's nobody more intimidating than her on the docks. Except the captain, of course. But you're lucky that she left you alive. She must think that you can be of use to her. With that, please do excuse me, because I'd prefer not to be seen talking with you for too long.
Yippee. Used to. What do you used to have to say?
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
These guys do look like
I told
monkeys.
that flunky that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do is talk to her.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
You owe
Yeah.
me?
Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. It's something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
Lie, tell the truth, lie. ABD. She's got a vested interest in...
I'm fascinated by the history of the whaling station.
Huh. You certainly don't lack style. But enough of the jokes. You reek of private eye. Who did you come for?
The Hawkins family.
Oh, so
now why doesn't that surprise me?
Absolutely.
A little advice, though.
Like, you
If
don't...
you want to
you
survive
have lie
more
or
than a day in
not
this rat
lie.
hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us. And they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The old families.
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
Okay.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
She's just
Are you
twitching.
pulling my leg?
What I have taken there.
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest,
Serious?
as long as it doesn't
Twitch.tv.
interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you. To make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't
Like, you
concern
look at her
you.
hands.
Sounds
I've never
honest to
seen
me.
anyone move their
I'm
hands.
not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return.
And this is basically our
You
only
accept?
option because the fucking thing fucking broke.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
Close the door.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
I've heard that line like 7 times.
Damn stupid idiots.
You shysters, you're crazy. For fuck's sake. There you go. I actually don't have to wait for her. That's funny. They just have bows laying out around the, like, in plain sight. They're not even trying to hide it. Am I gonna have to wait for her? Why did they make her so slow? Things head against wall. Things head against wall. Whoa, faster! Go faster! Oh, for fuck's sake. There you fucking go. You designed a quest moment.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you.
Oh,
I've had
I
enough
can just do
mothering
whatever I
for
want now? Thank God. I thought she was gonna, like, hover over my shoulder. Ugly.
Ugh, this place stinks.
I got 1 CP character point.
What is the
don't...
connection between this place and the Sarah Hall?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of what they decided to name the points. Oh. Oh, I had to use my special powers. Ah! Ah, flashbang!
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? Can't sleep. I know how that feels. It smells as bad as it looks.
Special detective powers. My weird eyes.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins?
Psychology.
Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it.
Psychology.
What happened here?
They got Angie. I found everything? Already? Cool. Okay, I'm normal. Yeah, that definitely tells me fucking nothing. Can't believe I fucking owe a debt because of that.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move!
Hey.
Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Someone else is interesting. Game? Can I say words now? Anything? Interesting.
Look around you. Someone has...
Oh, I had to hit E.
Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Oh.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down
You
the way.
parked it in the middle of the fucking
Andrews,
intersection,
would you
asshole.
please shut the door?
It's fine.
And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
I could hit E, luckily.
God damn it. Her again.
Hi.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Oh, wow.
Come on. Keep the
Wow. I'm
You don't wanna force me to
that's a
whine
great
again.
insult.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought
She's
I'd
so
straighten
special.
you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
You didn't go down a path.
Is it far, this mansion?
Okay. I don't care.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge.
I'm assuming it's probably, like, in the water.
You see the building?
It's not like I could get into the water because my
That's the
strength is
Hawkins
small.
mansion.
I
Come
have
on, we got some driving.
stupid little bug arms. Get to the next part. Like, there's gonna be, if this game is like all about multiple choices, so there's gonna be a lot of things I'm gonna miss, and I don't know if I'm gonna do multiple playthroughs of it. So if we die, we die. Fuck it, we ball, etc. I mostly just bought the game because I wanted to do something else today. And Marvel's Rivals hates me personally. It targeted me personally.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Okay.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
Oh.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake.
Wow.
Anything else?
The one person.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is.
The only
Are we
police
gonna take a
officer who
closer
actually
look at this
believes
mansion,
in
or do you
fixing his
have other
mistakes.
questions?
Games I like. That's fair.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember.
Trust me, every
Charles
single
was like a
time
son to him.
someone likes a
Day of the
game I play
fire,
on the stream,
he lost his whole
they are the
family.
most. They are
So
just.
he's got
They
nowhere
are
to
the
go.
most autistic about it. It's
And,
happened like
as
5
you'll
times
see,
at this point,
In a way, he's still
and it's
watching
all
over
different
them.
people. I just have
Is
a
there
lot of
anything else you
autistic.
want to ask me?
Uh,
Or do you want to go up there?
autistic viewers.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be
80s
a
sci-fi
problem?
vibes. I
Strictly
love
speaking,
80s
he ain't
sci-fi.
dangerous.
Like
Since the tragedy, he's
retro
been a little
futurism is
touched.
one of my favorite genres.
Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age.
You're so
True
normal.
force of nature.
Hi,
The
also,
sad
hi,
old
welcome
man doesn't
PJ,
worry
welcome to
me.
the stream.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Intergalactic.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see.
It's not nighttime already?
I'll go with you. If only to reassure Silas.
Oh, fine, come on.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna be waiting for him, obviously. It's like a weird graveyard area. Okay. It's air quality. How did they get it this stank up here?
$1693. This house is much older than it seems.
How did it get the? How is it so stinky? Oh, scary. Flowers.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
Normal.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Fair enough.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please
Okay.
give me a minute.
Apparently, I'm
Poor
not the
kid.
I
only.
didn't expect to set foot back
Poor
here after
kid.
the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad Baker is above that.
Breaker.
Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Also, apparently, I looked it up real quick, and I'm not the only one having issues with Marvel's Rivals. Not, OBS not capturing Marvel's Rivals, so I need to figure that out. Okay. Interesting, yeah. This place is fucking a kind of disaster. It must have been like this before the family burned down. So is this naturally
this
really bad?
Is still in use.
Oh, hi there, character. Get his ass hidden.
Whoa!
Oh
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them! Dump them into the ocean!
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Killing people.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be
like
the
the
case.
web, like
Webster
the
is as stubborn as an old mule.
The
And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
It's not
That's
safe.
right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person.
She was just a little
Cared
crazy
for
cuckoo, though.
everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you
The
have
terrible
to do.
old man. Oh,
Go
I
on,
got an
then.
achievement for that one.
Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Is there anything down here? There's a little house. That's his house, isn't it?
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. I know a thing or two about solitude myself. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
This is his house, bro. Okay. Oh. Take the axe, you dumbass. This talking a crazy axe wielder. I mean, he's literally just... He's not... The thing is he's not crazy, okay? There's a difference between an axe wielder and a crazy axe wielder. He was just an axe wielder. Like, he was mad at us because we were trying to fucking trespass. And like, you know what? Fair enough.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with
Astrobot. That's an interesting. I have no idea. Oh, I wouldn't. I did know because, you know, a crazy axe wielder wouldn't have been able to be talked down like that. He's just guarding the house. You're trying to trespass.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
The Last Supper. Oh my god.
What does this tell me?
Crazy. Ah! It hurts. The light. Okay.
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this?
Like Super Mario or something. Fucked up evil flesh.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Oh, look at that.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
I have to do it in a certain way.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched?
Probably doesn't eat weird mystery meat.
Something happened at this table. An argument?
Okay, back to flashbang.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
I love
Working,
daydreaming.
officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
They got weird fucked up lights. PlayStation exclusive games though. I mean, PlayStation just doesn't have any games. Ooh.
Charles and Sarah's wedding is painted by Sarah
Silas
herself.
managed to bring the fire under control.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
But it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Smash.
They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
He was a heavy drinker.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
Ooh, painting.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Probably.
Did someone escape the fire?
Ah. Ah.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident.
Wait.
This was a fight.
I mean, you can definitely cause an accident by having a fight. You know, things can just get knocked over in a fight.
A desperate attempt to flee.
What's this? Oh, is that a toy soldier? It is a toy soldier.
Oh boy.
Ah.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more
I firmly believe.
What's your theory?
The couple had a fight.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Time to go deeper into the house.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
This door is locked. My investigation skills are top notch. History of medicine. Oh, I made progress in medicine. Yay. Oh, I have so much, professional. Validate. Validate. I'm guessing if you see a lot of, like, creepy things, you, go crazy. The chapters are fairly short from what I've seen. Yeah, it's permanent too. Fair enough. I just close my eyes and pretend to see nothing.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
You can always tell if it's made by the same person if you look at the blood. If you look the blood.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Dated
You know that the Hawkins
1818.
were among the wealthiest families on the island?
I could tell, considering their house is bigger than a is a fucking mansion, bro. Moby Dick.
Moby Dick. Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Ew.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island.
It was written in 18.
It seems they got here
It's like
around
one of the
14th
first,
century.
like... It's one of the first, what's the term? Fiction? Not first fiction, but...
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings.
Like,
style
science
sure is
fiction novels ever made.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's like the first science fiction novel. At least that we know of. Ooh, a lamp. Ooh, the lamp turns on. Is this before electricity? I don't know. Ah. Jump scare. Or sometimes the island goes. The Americans were discovered in the 15th century. Interesting.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Native Americans, yeah. I mean, that's true. But do you really think a bunch of white people are gonna write down the history of Native Americans?
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
I guess that book was about its history back to the Native Americans because it was settled in
What could
1692.
Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I've always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes to the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know shit means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to make her come to her senses. The disturbances were to reoccur. Believe me that, although I feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Enton Wellard. Natives. Ah, fuck. I got fucking flashbanged by the... I keep getting flashbanged by the thunder. The lightning.
Locked.
Locked? Not locked. Oh, this is a child's bedroom.
Boy's room.
Ah. Fishy, oh my god.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting?
Have a nice...
his world?
thank you for stopping on by, Lizard Brian. Hope you have a good sleep.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
can't believe Mark Twain is a real person.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Insomnia can be genetic.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them?
Disease,
Simon's
mental
troubles went
disorders
beyond
that cause
family
insomnia
problems.
can be genetic.
That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Pretty tame drawings, honestly. Yeah. I could draw something scarier than that. That boy needs to use his imagination more.
What will her room reveal about her?
Oh shit, I can lockpick. Oh, I can't lockpick.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
You are so fucking bad.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Yeah, they're gonna lobotomize him. The bees. Yay. Well, this is why you need a rogue on every team. So that you can just get through fucking locked doors. Oh, there's a mystery in the hallway? There's a mystery in the hallway. Specifically over here. There you are. Office key. Hell yeah. Is it, well, okay, now we can get in there.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Well, that's not her office? Damn, I might as well just blow up.
This door is locked.
Where is her office? Is it this one? Oh, there you go.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Well, that doesn't matter anymore. I've already got into the office.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Wow. Over $1,000 for a painting in the fucking 80s?
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
That's really expensive.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together and fate will bind us. I don't think that's a loving message. 1830s, yeah.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away in that last island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last one, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings has been are selling a premium price. Your percentage of the most recent sales is attached. And don't forget your friend, who has been the first to recognize your genius and displayed it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Oh. So since I've been playing Marvel Revenge, I often thought it was working too much. It's had an input delay. Are you not going to say anything about the weird fucking... Ah, there you go.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? Looks like a revocation ritual. Was she trying to invoke something or banish it?
I do think in
Bradley? Is that you?
Oh, the door is open. Spooky.
Is anyone there?
She's learning a lot from that art. That's like nearly $3,000. That's a lot more than $3,000. That's like 22. Wow. No, that's a lot of money. Like even $400 isn't anything to sneeze at for selling like a painting at today. The fact that he's selling that in the 1930s is kind of crazy. Oh, is that me? Was she painting me? This seems to be fine with streaming. Rivals are confused. This game is like the third from the 30s.
You! Stop!
Oh, I got a lantern now? Where did I get the lantern?
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone.
From what I understand, just Rivals isn't very well optimized.
On the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
There's secrets. There's secrets in this room.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty.
What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor?
I'll cover you.
Hi, PJ. Oh, that one has, like, fuel. Oh, she's fucking... she's balancing her thing on a book. One of the legs on a book, that's silly. Sniff, sniff. Ah, there you are. Crowbar found in Hawkins Manor. It probably belonged to the character Silas.
A crowbar. Could prove useful.
I did it! I found a crowbar.
This door was closed earlier.
Oh, was closed earlier, thank you.
Where did he go?
Must have got out.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Oh, I got 4 character points. Lever expert in his skill. I'm gonna try Marvel's Rivals again sometime soon. To see if I can fix the problem with it not being recorded in OBS and maybe only use like one of my smaller PE
It looks like a
YouTubers.
freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
But I'm too lazy to deal with that right now. Is that game any good?
Clearly,
I don't know.
Charles
I
Hawkins
couldn't
knew
get the
Captain
chance to play it
Fitzroy
because
very
when I
well.
tried to play it, it just killed my stream.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins.
But everyone I've played,
It looks like an
everyone
old
who's been able to
Seaway
play it has said it was been good.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. Seems like this came from a log. There must be a link with the Seaway map. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Interesting. Good night, Ambrosia. Oh, okay.
Doesn't work. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Oh, this is a fucking puzzle. You know, plus over. Yeah, fair enough.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
We've caught it. That one's like highlighted. It's got like things around it. 33 north, 53 west. We've caught it. 33 north, 30, what?
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
33 north, 53 west.
Looks like the navigational paths
33
described
north,
in the log.
53 west. Oh. This requires memorization.
Doesn't work.
Oh
I must have missed
God!
something.
What am
Looks
I?
like the navigational paths described in the log. There must be a link with the sea.
Okay, I get it. You cannot just you can. Finish watching Game Awards. How was it? How was it?
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
33 north, 53 west.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
I think my main problem is I don't know how to read this map. They seem to take things a lot more seriously than most years. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I have not played Astrobot or seen anything about Astrobot. Western Ocean. This is the America. We have to get like America. Like up here? Like right here.
Doesn't
No.
work. I must have missed something.
I wonder if... Oh,
The
boat.
Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable.
Oh.
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Use the
With
crowbar.
this, I should be able to force the gears.
Oh, I don't even have to do the puzzle. Yippee.
Well done, Pierce.
Thank God. That puzzle, I immediately did not understand a fucking thing it was saying. Okami's getting a sequel? Like the one with the puppy? Oh, chapter 4. Yes, Pog. Investigate the haunt mansion, the scene of fire, reveal secrets. Since I like this game. Thank God.
Secret passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
Well, I'm a detective, so...
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
Right.
Why is this place?
What? How are they gonna
More than
address
just a
the fact that
Look, someone's been here recently.
Akami did? You know, the one with like the Akami's like kid.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place?
Not sure.
Who were the others?
Who are these men?
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Oh.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Yep, I don't know any fucking thing. Oh. Spot hidden.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone? Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, she saw something.
Could this be related to her death?
She saw something she wasn't supposed to. Smiles. The mask is still here. Oh wow, this is deep. Has the game being made with the original objector and the original death close to be over. That's cool. I'm excited. I haven't played the first one.
Where you going? I can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you scared? I want to see how far these steps go.
Who's talking about being scared? I'll wait for you by the door.
Yeah, that's a good... You look like a man who's gonna die tonight. Oopsies, I think I knocked something over. Oh.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
I don't know. He looks around the size for a good feeding.
An old diary.
This volume, there's a mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They are worshipped and entered, yet spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in mass sacrifice to the glory of the dead entity.
A sad way to go. These paintings must be several centuries old.
Me when I'm an old god telling a bunch of normal people to kill themselves.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
It must be an allegory. I have a...
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep? These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
Surely that's just an allegory. Surely there's not an actual fucked up monster that's gonna kill me. Fucking clueless. Jump. Oh, there's a guy!
There you are again.
Well done, Pierce. And it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground cave. We can advance this side.
Yeah, I can see that. You, please excuse me, but given your condition...
My condition?
I'll stick to my idea. I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
All right. Look for another entrance. I'll try to catch up with our man.
Kind of crazy, but the cop guy seems suspicious. With these kinds of games, a lot of times there's one good cop who's just like a friend and friend. He's my friend. I can't level up. Let's investigation. I'm gonna go for eloquence and investigation are my two main things I want to upgrade. Of course, I have to keep a lookout for books and stuff that raise my occult and medicine.
Time has weakened these structures.
There's like, in a lot of like detective stuff, there's always that one cop who's like, I'm a good guy, and then he's just like a guy, and he's good. Which is just incredibly unrealistic if I'm honest. But what are these? What is this? You're not gonna say anything about these fucking bright glowing orbs? Okay, there you are.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Okay, well, they're glowing, so definitely not whale.
I don't have time to search them all.
The juice. Yummy. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Don't do anything suspicious. pee. Happy Papa. Pee 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 Papa. Pee po pee pee pa. Jericho, what do you think? Pee. Woohoo. Commits. What the fuck? Not tax fraud in my server. Ah. I got them. Got that fucking bug. Okay. Smush. I will do it again. I will smush Winter to death. As many times as it takes for it to stop being funny. It'll never not be funny. Okay. Gotta set up in my chair once again. Get all comfy. Game awards for whatsoever. Yeah. Like, honestly. Like, award shows in general, for every single category, nobody cares. Like, okay. People care. It's just, it doesn't matter. Cared about was the new announcements, yeah. Oh, ooh, weird voices.
What's going on here?
Ooh, Cultians.
Piers! Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Hi there.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
No, Silksong's a fucking... Silksong's a lie. Silksong's not real. It can't hurt you. Gotta go sneaking around a weird cultist house. Oh, a stinger.
A mass grave.
That looks like me. That just looks like the main character. Guys, speaking of video games, I'm going to sleep. These are not related. Oh no, I fell into the grave.
I got it.
Oh, this is definitely something that makes me. Oh shit! It's the intro.
I can't breathe.
Oh, calm the fuck down.
What's happening?
What's happening? You fell down a hole.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
That's what happened. It's not like it's fucking rocket science. Good night, Ando. Thank you for stopping on by.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Oh. Oh, it is just like my dream, for real. 1 second, we gotta see. Sanity. That was not traumatic? Okay, sure. We just didn't see that. if you just you can't be traumatized if you just close your eyes.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Yay. Please use that. Please stab people with that.
I can't read Latin.
I can't read Latin. I can't read Latin. Okay, I'm nearly to, professional occultism. Ando is actually just Mario. God damn it. Okay, I have to get through here. There's a lot of supplies in this area. There has to be like a run of this game where you just see nothing that challenges your sanity, huh? There has to be something like that. And you just like, this completely normal guy run. You just see nothing. You just keep your eyes closed the entire game. Just refuse to engage. Oh god, I have to do that now.
Accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulu nithsiha fitag.
Listen, we're just...
Grant him your flesh.
There has to be.
His, so that his body and yours may be one.
Oh wait, they are kind of busy. I can probably sneak behind them.
Grant him your mind and accept his.
I feel him.
Unmistakable sanity
You
hits.
are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Interesting. Are you gonna say anything about anything?
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Surely nothing bad can happen from this. This is definitely the correct way to go, right? Let's try this. Oh, was that actually the correct way to go? Close the door behind you. Don't leave the door open. Looks like it, perhaps. I might have actually gone the right way. Whoopsies. I wanted to see if there's any extra content over here. Oh shit.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Seemed up to no good.
What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police!
He's got a gun.
Don't move!
Oh, this guy's... Oh, he's the scary one. You know that because he's got tentacles.
I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back! Get back!
You asked for it!
Oh, it's the guy.
Charles.
He's awake.
You shouldn't have seen this.
Oh. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh, now it's time to run. Oh.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
I should have gone up the stairs. Yeah, this is very aggressive street shake. I fucking can't see anything. Oh. Did I die?
My leg.
Oh, I am out. Oh, now. A couple cultists were definitely smashed. Where to next?
Light. At last.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Riverside Institute. Pierce and Alpha Bradley found an intruder to the secret meeting place of the cult, sent in a network of underground covers right under Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Brady tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself a prisoner of the Rockwell. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in critical state. I'm normal. I'm not crushed under a rock like a bug. Enter madness. Let's go. Wow, I can't believe they fucking found me. That's kind of a surprise.
Prepare another shot for injection.
Oh, that's not... No, I don't like this. Oh, yippee! Another horror. But this time it's man-made horror of medical abuse. Fucking keep dropping that thing.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
Thanks. I love your faith in me. That's really appreciated. Just, you know, just be like, he's having a seizure. Oh, yeah, he'll live.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
That's not a normal. He doesn't have a hat anymore. He's evil.
Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
He's evil. He doesn't have a hat.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What?
Oh God.
No.
No, I don't like that part. Not my favorite. Okay. Oh, I'm in a padded room. Yippee.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
Why? How can you write things when he's locked? He has a straitjacket on.
If I go out, he'll see me. No, no.
Oh.
You're leaving this cell.
Oh, I can't use my journal.
I don't want him to find me.
Sleep. Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm dreamins. I'm having the normal dreams.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They swooned all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You should put that on a hot topic shirt. I'm sure you'll sell millions. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. I want to sneeze. I need to... There you go. You will be chosen. Why me?
I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me.
No thanks.
But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
Did you see his fucking face? Oh, that was a good one.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up.
Hi.
We don't have much time.
Hi. Oh, they're pumping gas into my room. Hello.
Can you stand up?
I mean, yeah, I literally just stood up.
Friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs.
Okay,
if someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice of you to worry about me like that.
Do not be unpleasant, Mr. Pierce.
I think I deserve to be a little bit unpleasant.
There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Okay. Oh, that was the way forward.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Rawr, bark, bark, XD nuzzles you woo. Oh, electric chair. Just a mattress on the floor. You don't even get a bed frame. Oh.
What does this mean?
Oh, we can reconstruct here. Cool.
Am I in an asylum?
Oh no.
This is no medicine.
This is no medicine.
What did he write about the painting?
They're cursed.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Oh. Sarah.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
Ah. Okay, I gotta take a sip because I didn't notice that.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them.
Giggles.
As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Well. When your music extra present, a might marker appears. So the marker changes to red with animation.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Okay.
I told you not to let her come down. I know. If you do it again, I'll report you. All right. I know.
That is the door to... What is that? Oh. It's a hiding spot.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valve.
He doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Okay, I'm really tense because this is a stealth section. And stealth scares me. Especially in games where it's like designed that it's designed where you...
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Like, stealth scares me because I don't want to get seen. Okay, I can lean around. Oh, for fuck's... Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Yeah.
You there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
If I find something, here's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
Okay. So he wants sleeping pills. You're just normal. Oh, there's a guard right there. Okay. Don't want to get spotted. Ah, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Meowing at people. Yeah.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not sleep. I do not hear.
Oh, he saw me. Did he see me? Is he coming down this way? He is coming down this way. He is coming down this way. He's not coming down this way. This is coming down this way.
Get me out! Don't let me sleep
What
in here.
is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans.
1, 2,
His
3,
waves
4, 5, 6.
Oh, this is great.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Oh, I fucking put that away, you dumb bitch. Nobody. Oh, they do not stick around. I was gonna say my alcoholism is at 3. My occultism is at 3. Oh, he's back.
Is there anybody here?
Leave me alone. Level 3 autism. Special interest. Unlocked. Beep. Beep 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 beep. Okay. Is it a door I can interact with? Nope. That is a hiding spot. You go fucking crazy really fast in these. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Oh, I can go down here.
It burns me.
Come on. Nope. Nope, can't go down there.
Again. We must not eat it. They must know that it is not good.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna die now. I don't exist. I don't exist. I don't exist, sir. No, please don't. Please don't.
Is there anybody here?
I hate stealth sections. Activates his PTSD. Okay, just don't have that. Stop having PTSD. It's so simple. Fuck. I saw his lantern down there. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just kind of impressed he can, like, lean over this long. Like, people really do Oh.
Have I activated anything?
People underestimate how fucking exhausting it is to crouch around for hours at a time. Okay, close the door behind you. Thank you. Oh, there's a lot of stealth in this game. How unfortunate. Okay, PTSD closet.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Dementia, self-inflicted wounds. Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Usually get away from humans. Oh, yippee. Oh, if I activate both of these, I'm guessing I can do that. You know, the electric chair. Who's my least favorite person here? I want to shove them in an electric chair. It's that guy. That goes past that guy over there who's guarding that entrance. Okay, we have to go down here then. We also need to get pills for our sleeping pills for our friends. So that place is pretty heavily guarded by a guy. What about over here? What's it like over here? I don't see nobody. I kinda suspect. So there's 3 lights.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
There's 4 lines. That guy needs to fucking calm down, honestly. Is there anyone at the front desk? Oh, it doesn't seem like it.
Locked.
Well, it's locked. EP. This one's also probably gonna be locked.
It's locked.
It's locked. That's a closet you can hide in. Close that door.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building.
It's the gas that makes you crazy, Juice. I repaired your machine as best I can, however the piping has been damaged. The fear the gas is escaping. I cannot ignore such a short time. I had to warn you, if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is risk of explosion. It could go boom. Juice, mine-hurting gas.
A duct.
A duct?
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Oh.
This valve controls the pressure.
Surely nothing bad will happen when I do this.
The control wheel is missing.
Mine-hurty gas. My investigation's not gonna be high enough, isn't it? Come on, pick the lock. Oh, it is high enough.
Perfect.
Oh, this is green. Cigarette smoke gives me a
done.
headache.
Now for the others.
I mean, honestly, I think that's the same for everyone. Let's go into the duct. Oh no, I'm having PTSD. Keep going faster. Don't get traumatized. Bolt cutters.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening.
I have to get 2 flywheels at least. Because we have that one, we have one over here and one over there. We can cause this machine to just fucking explode. Yeah, actually, do we have a sanity? We do have trauma. So we missed a trauma. Submenus. Ship owner. Yeah, that's his job. His job is definitely ship owner. There's nothing else he could be doing. Oh. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheel to gas documents must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Okay, they're in the storage room. Yippee! Storage room. Do I have the guts? Do I have the gumption to lockpick this lock? Nope. Too stupid.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
There's a guy in this area. This looks like the kitchen. Pharmacy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Investigation. Someone's this guy. Kind of busy with the guy. Kind of just preoccupied with the guy who's, you know, walking around here. You can leave now, sir. Okay. This is a door. It's a little later.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
There's something in this room. I can tell because there's a little thingy. But I don't know where it is. It usually has like a green highlight.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Okay, well that was pretty simple.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Oh, this is the storage room. I just went the long way around. He's coming this way. Hide again. These guys have like the same patterns. Stare at the wall, please. Thank you. Now, do I need 2 water wheels, or do I just need the 1?
Now for the next step.
Okay, I need 2. Yep. Yippee. Alright, I don't know what the second one is. Danger, high voltage. That's a great thing to see on a fucking closet. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. Oh shit. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh, the die's here. I need to check this room. There you go.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? He asks. Sleeping pills.
My new friend's sleeping pills. Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but
Thank
drugs.
you. I needed that. Nothing but what? Common drugs. Oh, fucking PTSD. So we have the sleeping pills. He saw nothing. Once again. this? What is this?
Exactly what I need.
Oh. You can't just reach your hand in there? Oh. You have to go through the kitchen to get in there. Okay, this guy. Hey there.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help!
What does this diversion even do? Okay, that brought that guy over here. So that guy's over there now, so I can go over here. Past this guy. Hopefully. Oh shit. I got assaulted twice. It's fine. I wanted to get into this room. Oh, this is a great room.
What carnage?
Oh. Was that traumatizing? Yeah. Let's fucking go. Alright, new trauma unlocked, boys. I'm going for the completionist ending if you know what I'm saying. Oh, this room is completely blocked off, so it's fine. You can't see and hear nothing. No way, anyways. Do you want trauma? Baby, I'm getting it no matter if I want it or not. That's just the nature of life.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Theoretically. Pushes up with glasses. Is he back? No, he's still being distracted. Thankfully. Ew. Yeah, we can create an explosion now. Surely nothing bad will happen. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Am I gonna do it? Yes. Doop 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 doop. Explosion.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Hide.
Is somebody here?
God damn it. Just be normal. Stop having PTSD. Okay, they're in there. Oh. I definitely missed some things, but... Look around and finding out. That is, adventure for another day. What is this? Oh. Oh no. Hi there.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Essence.
What is the exact nature of the beast
What's
you're
the
running away
exact
from?
nature?
You've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible.
A sensitivity?
It puts you in danger. The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
Oh shit.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Don't do that! Do not believe, or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
I saw the traces of a revocation ritual in Sarah Hawkins'
Oh,
office.
my knowledge.
Is it connected to this curse?
She tried to correct her mistake, yes. She tried everything. She told me. But she failed.
She
That's
done
what counts.
fucked up.
What's going on this island?
Did you know? All moths are gay little...
I'm so sorry.
Almost
We
are.
should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
The monster.
Hawkins'
The
prisoner.
beast.
The Shambler.
The beast.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
The creature.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Oh.
No!
Sanders!
Oh. Goodbye.
What the hell?
Oh, the trauma again. More trauma.
I gotta... Okay.
I saw nothing.
This is insane. What killed him?
That must have been the wind, honestly. It must have been the wind. Are you fucking kidding me? Huh? Well, they don't look behind them.
You there.
For fuck's sake, no! I didn't know. Okay. Obviously, there's more I had to do in here. But I just was like, okay, it's time to leave, smile. Don't, just cause you got jump scare.
Insane. What killed him?
You got jump scared. So scary.
Damn.
Damn. Damn.
The gas.
Oh my god.
Oh. My head.
He just can't stop passing out. He just cannot stop passing out. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Coldland, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him escape. A female friend. Specifically female. Wandering through the corridors of the place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building. Okay. It's just a recap of what just happened. Oh, another dream sequence. This time with tentacles. Evil-looking tentacles.
Who goes there?
Is that more trauma? I got one character point.
Nightmare again. I need a drink.
Okay. Pierce. Sanity. Oh. Okay, there's a trauma. There's a trauma. Shaken! The ideas you have gone have left you their mark, but you can still manage as best you can. You can keep your mind busy in order to chase away doubts and painful memories. You still have some way to go. Who knows where your mind could lead you in this path of insanity? I'm expert investigator. You know what? Because one man listen, the thing is that one man made a lot of books that people liked. He was also afraid of black people, to be fair.
Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
As far as video games
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
Yeah, long domino effect. Hi.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
He's afraid of a lot of things. That
Who
makes
else
sense.
would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Perhaps.
What happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Anyway,
Who are
have
you
a good stream.
talking
Thank you,
about?
PJ.
Why would they do such a thing?
Good
I don't
night.
know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
We saw him.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods.
Oh,
Could
primitive.
they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
You two know each other pretty well.
Can't believe Stephen
It's a
Hawking
tiny
is
island.
behind this. Holy
Everyone
shit.
knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't
Oh,
I?
he's had his hat back. He's normal again.
Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
I don't have enough medicine.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing
You
you.
were stabbed by
You were
him.
there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow.
Hard to
Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor then,
Then what?
Yeah.
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital. And called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you
My
don't
fucking
remember
feet
the
hurt.
events of the tunnel.
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
He's lying.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was.
He looks a little
His father was
spooked.
to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Seaman?
Powerful families dominate
Anyways.
everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
They're all in.
I know the risks.
I
don't
mean-
fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
Mental
But everyone
health.
knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
I saw
Dr.
that body.
Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes, I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you
I love
even hear what
torture.
he's saying? Dr. Fuller is highly
Well,
respected.
are you fucking
It's
stupid?
the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I might be onto
I
a
met
lead.
a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
It was the
I'm
wind.
not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
He called him the
I
sham.
didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
This is what happens when you have an artist friend. You just
collector.
die.
I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
You don't have to move
She
your hands
deserves the
that
truth.
much.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Let's stay prudent, rather to confront the truth.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
He
But
died.
it could drive her mad.
This will affect
Better
your
madness
destiny.
than ignorance. Very well.
Oh God.
I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her
This
husband's
will affect
death
my
and
destiny.
Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
I'm normal. Oh look, a drink. We're not gonna do that. That's one thing I will avoid. No, I do get it when I wake up in the morning. The thing about real life is you get that every single second of your goddamn day. I can
Mrs.
ruin my
Sanders?
life right now.
I'm a
I
private
could just start saying awful slurs on stream and get permanently banned and lose everything that I've worked for the last 3
may.
years. I could do that.
However, before we go any further,
I'm not
please
going
know that
to.
my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Oh fuck, it's
Well,
Cat.
look who's here.
The terrible voice actor. Oh. Low but never zero. It's always an active decision I have to
know
make
each
every
other.
second.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable.
I'm
It
very
would seem that you
comfortable.
have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about
I know
Sarah
his
Hawkins.
face.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk
I mean,
with him the
it
day
was
he
not really
died.
my choice.
How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Probably evil. I mean, he...
I expected to find you more grief-stricken than this by the death of your husband.
You can
I do
be
not like
evil.
the tone of your allusion, sir. I had long months to weep every tear in my body, and to accept, if not my fate, at least that of my husband. And so I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're expecting more hysteria and grieving widow in my voice. Rest assured, however, my anger is real. I need to understand. could this happen? In a reputed institute. And right before your eyes.
Well,
did you not do anything to help him?
I tried my best. Hold to test eloquence. I don't think my eloquence are gonna. Yeah. This is a lot of talking. This game is a lot of talking.
With all due respect, Mrs. Sanders, it was you who sent him to this asylum, not me.
How dare you? What was I supposed to do, Detective? Upon seeing such a brilliant mind disintegrate in this way.
Never send
waking with
her
a
to
start
him.
every night with him shrieking in horror, petrified before this accursed painting, unable to look away, until he managed to gouge his eyes out with his own hands.
Oh, damn.
I should have listened to
up.
Dr. Fuller, let him intern him months ago. If I am to be condemned, it is because I did not act sooner.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
You know what?
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors?
I don't
Take
think
a look
I
for
will.
yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
All right. Oh, I got 2 character points. Yippee. Examine the shambler. Hi there. Just ignore me. I'm just gonna be looking around.
Did she really care for him after all?
I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I can agree to return his body to you. The moment of his interment, he signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
They had it photographed? Oh. Ah! Ah! Okay.
Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Friends, perhaps. Lovers? No.
A house of artists.
A house of
A house of artists.
a house of artists. And they were roommates.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Just normal girl things. Can't go past there. Okay. Can't go past there. Nothing. Neither. Oh, here's the painting.
He finally won.
Finally.
Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
Come on, let me look at her.
She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Occultism.
Ah!
The Shambler. I need to see it.
You don't need to see it. Layers of fear happens in the same world.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Oh, let's just insert this right next to his wife.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me.
Well, these guys are really chill with you just ruffling through their shit.
I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him. Behind my eyelids. Each time I shut my eyes.
Okay.
I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
Forgive me.
Francis, I should never let them take you away. What have I done? Everything is my fault.
Don't worry too much about it, lady. Game, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it's fucking this lady. What is this?
The strange Amerindian pendant.
Oh, it's a pendant. The whale and the cod. History.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Oh, sleeping pills. They're everywhere.
I could use one of those.
Literally everywhere. Every single level, there's been sleeping pills. Oh, medicine progress. Yippee. Can I please stop being an amateur at medicine? I want to become good at it. Would you read the book? Don't read the book. Oh.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I'm normal.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
Yeah.
All's fair in love and war, I
I
suppose.
you know, I don't give a fuck. Oh, I opened it. I got a key. Oh. It's literally impossible not to be able to open that. Okay, what do you have? Strange tablet ruins and daggers and creepy
These
items.
artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Crazy.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
So he just stole a bunch
the man
of artifacts.
transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
I don't want to look at it. I do not want to look at it. Smash the box. The term smash the box was centered, not smash. Oh, hiding. Wonderful. There's reasons to hide here. And there's lots of oil, lamp oil around. I don't fucking know why Smash the Box specifically is censored. Surely nothing bad will happen when I go to examine this painting.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Okay. We're gonna take a look. Gaze upon thee. This is a boss fight. Oh shit, it is time to get Mario'd. Traumatizing again. Okay. So just a generic horror monster. Oh, I got some character points.
What the hell was that?
The hiding closet, press E. How the fuck do I deal with this? First of all, sanity? That was not traumatic. That was not traumatic. I'm normal. Scary. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay.
I can't even touch it.
Yeah, okay, we're kinda fucked. Hi there. Okay. It's just so abrupt.
What the hell was that?
I don't understand. Being asked of me. Okay.
What the hell was that?
I guess I had to just okay. I might wait until after we're done with this. My best guess is I'll have to do something to the painting. Oh my god. But I don't know. Apparently can just outrun him. Why is the music getting more intense? Oh, okay. We're back to normal. This is like a boss fight, basically. It's over there in that direction somewhere. I assume that the way forward is to do something to the painting. That's where the Shambler came from.
That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link.
God damn it.
Maybe if I destroy it.
Yeah, you fucking figured it out now, huh?
Damn. I could try tearing the painting with this thing.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I figured it out. The only reason he got that fucking mental patient guy is because he... You know, fuck it.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Oh, wait. Oh. I bet we're looking for the twin-tailed one. There we are.
This might be able to lift the curse on the painting.
Immediately not scared. You were given a clue behind the painting on what dagger to use, I think. It looked like this guy. So we're gonna try to stab it with this guy. Fuck it, fuck you, fuck you. There you go. That was easy. Killing an evil eldritch demon by just stabbing it. Actually, that was a kind of clever puzzle. I like that they, like, tell you which one you could use. Oh, my hand! Oh no. That's unfortunate.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. Spanish Dimensional Scrambler. I did it. I'm good at video games. Hi there.
Don't tell me that you're going crazy, too.
No, I'm normal.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
I was attacked by a creature.
The creature! The creature!
The
creature feature.
I think so, too.
I ran, screamed,
broke a pane of glass.
Creature.
You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
Nowhere.
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
Ooh. I should really talk to
this symbol on the dagger. It was all over Sanders' cell.
I know it's been 5 hours. Yeah.
It's what protected me, too.
I mean, I did like an hour and a half of art.
Was trying to get rid
I did
of
like
the
10,
Chandler. She might have made
7 minutes of Marvel Rivals.
This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
I don't know if it was even 7 minutes. I'm so sad. My depression is 5. I will try to see if I can get it running in 2 minutes and 11 seconds. I will try to get it running. We're probably going to be ending soon. I'll try to get it running so we can play it sometime. Maybe this weekend? We have Supporter Saturday on Saturday, by the way. So, yay. But I want my first reactions to the game to be on stream, right?
Where's the bookseller? Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Honestly, I'm just kind of having fun just going through the story.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams.
Oh, fucking
it's the work
Freud.
that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
And he's so disproven now. The thing about Freud is that he's like, I have these mental problems. Surely everyone else has these same problems as me, right? Like, it's not... More clips for stream time, claim. Let's go. It caused my body to tear apart. There you go. Medicine and occult. More history books. I don't give a fuck about history. He remembers. I don't have to pay attention if he just remembers it for me, right?
What happened here?
Things and stuff and things and stuff and things and stuff.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from?
Ooh, medicine.
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably.
That's a bad assumption.
Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Ooh, blood.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
The symbol.
What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Yeah.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
It's a tome.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Accidentally discovering the fucking conspiracy. Yippee.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Surely, nothing. How many sleeping pills did I have? Sleeping pills. Damn, that's a lot of fucking sleeping pills.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This is a lot of medicine books here. Ooh.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Unless the whole bit of his body and bones are still displaying a reality, or that they're covered in bird. The following, when reading these lines and demonstrated, Acutia's surface mind can hope to gain access to my most prized possession. It lands within my safe and includes confounded 3 cylinders, each hidden where life study combined in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the light of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I admit the reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, were to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask them to deliver its content to the safekeeping my friend and colleague, professional analyst of Tonic University. The knowledge of this safe is not only a vast digestive knowledge, but also a weapon in the wrong hands, for it is far too dangerous to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you are willing to appreciate the danger this represents, and you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you nor suffice from your actions. Okay. I have clues and knowledge to find. There's items to discover. First, look around the floor. Then look around the top of bookshelves. I cannot jump, so it does not matter. Then look around parts of bookshelves. Give me knowledge. Where is the information that I seek? There you are.
What a strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
The Hound. Set all the bookshelves on fire. Yay!
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
Hi, Xana. Wow, there's a lot of those books. Ooh.
Things are not looking good.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy, they're not looking good. Ooh, what's this?
A kind of chalice.
You shouldn't touch it. He says fix it up stuff. Listen, our man here is a man of very many things. I missed a sanity check. Missed trauma. How's it going? I wanted to play Marvel's Rivals today, and the game does not agree with my streaming setup.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
So, I tried to open the game, and not only did it just straight up not play, it wouldn't get recorded, and also, the thing, okay, Xana, I'm gonna admit something that might make you think less of me. I really liked Overwatch for a long time. Before Overwatch 2 came out, I genuinely enjoyed Overwatch 1. Overwatch 2 changed some of the mechanics in subtle ways that end up making them not very fun to me.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold.
So, the fact people are like, it's just like Overwatch, but Marvel, I'm like, that's the selling point?
I am willing to pay.
If it's like original Overwatch, I would enjoy that. What did he say?
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling. and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Okay.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rubies.
The Queen has little protection.
Like the Batman? The Batman. Put that to 5. Just in case. Just in case my thing was true.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
9.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Isis.
The Queen has little protection.
Queen.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods.
Okay.
Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers.
Okay.
I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows.
Okay.
We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
2, 3. 2. I don't know if I'm even getting this right, but at least trying my idea. So let's just try this is a simple one. Okay, that was not what it was. Rendered. Oh my god.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Okay, volume 9. Which is this one.
So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection?
That's another Nightmare lyrics. The collection of poems essentially received when the first published in 1908. So like 18 years at the time. Maybe it's 8? 8, 18?
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold.
Okay.
To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions.
Mentions the red drops.
And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
He mentions the ruby specifically.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 chalices. Make up a specific motif? Oh my god. I'm losing it.
The Queen has little protection.
These are all parts of the puzzle.
The Queen has little protection.
No, there's a White King here. There's a White King here. That's a... Oh, 1, 2, 3. There's 3. That's not a king, that's a queen. I may be stupid. Don't look at me. There we go. Okay, I got it. I understood. It was the amount of red gems on the goblet, the amount of white pieces that wasn't the queen on the chessboard, and the book, his favorite book. Oh, the Necronomicon. I got the puzzle all by myself. I didn't notice that there was... I thought the fucking rook was a queen. I thought the rook was the queen. Oh, hi there. It's looking at me. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. If this happened to me, I would just be like, you know what I could do right now? I could just fucking leave. I could just go home. And books started floating around me, and I got fucking projected. Oh, that was the Necronomicon. Like I literally got an achievement for reading the Necronomicon. So, let's go. That wasn't even a joke. That was just what it was. Congratulations, you knew. You understood the assignment immediately. I mean, what other big evil books do you know in the fucking...
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr.
Cultist
Fuller?
universe.
It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when
Not
that's
hallucinating.
the case.
Oh,
listen,
of course.
I'm totally fine.
I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
He's catatonic?
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor.
I'm catatonic.
Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him.
I'll take a look at him.
"30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia.
Oh no.
Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue.
These
Lord,
are
this
big
smell.
words.
His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated.
Oh, he'll be
His
a great
fingertips and toes seem to
bodybuilder.
feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
Beef jerky. Looking $16 a bag. of
Severe
fucking-
malnutrition.
What the fuck is that shit?
Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia.
Petechia.
Doesn't seem like an edema.
I feel
Slight
like...
protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
This guy's been going through shit.
You're
That's
our
my
most worthy doctor
official
after Dr.
diagnosis.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
He has something that's belly. He's severely
I see
dehydrated.
signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me,
Turning
but
into fish.
when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion.
He's
But
becoming
that
a
doesn't explain
fish.
his condition.
Can I become a fish?
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
These words mean nothing to me.
If
I'm
there
not
is a bone
into
in this arm, it's softer
medicine.
than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation.
The explanation is shit's fucked.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an
Can
edema?
I time out Jericho? What did
Pushing with
Jericho
your
do?
finger won't leave a
Why are you
trace.
punishing him here?
And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man
Empreg
has something inside him that shouldn't
in
be
my
there.
video
We should
game.
operate on him at once.
Moth Sanders
Dr. Fuller
TPS.
said
Oh,
not to
yeah,
worry, that the edema
you
would go
just
away by
noticed that?
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
His
I
body's
almost don't believe
mutating.
it myself, but these
I wasn't here
symptoms
for an
are
hour.
not those
That's
usually
fucked up,
associated
honestly.
with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
Fish.
No. This poor man is from our world.
It's because I hate you.
But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this
The statutes of
transformation
limitation
is
is
killing
faster than
him.
that.
His body simply can't
I don't run.
Where could he have gotten such an
I don't run a
infection?
democracy. I run
pray
a
that it's not
evil
here.
tyranny, and I say we can ban anyone we want for any reason.
My patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone.
Is that
nor
Mr.
your
White? Holy
insinuations.
shit.
I've done to him
He's probably
what I do to all my patients.
worse.
Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not?
Heisenberg.
Those people
I
are
kind of
not
want to
your
like
guinea
use him
pigs.
as like a
There,
brush to like brush out.
What have you seen to put you in such a state?
His facial hair just looks like it would be great for brushing out
limbs,
like a
his body temperature.
horse hair.
I don't know what experiments you've undertaken, but this is going too far.
Oh, I sense some excitement beneath your indignation.
My brother.
Could it be you wish to join me in my scientific endeavors?
No.
You are a brilliant physician, Dr. Fuller, but this man has the attributes of some kind of animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
Cephalopod.
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor.
Stab him. Stab
It's
him.
your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this
I
man
think we should just
and
stab
the
him.
others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I think you
I
should
have to
stab him.
protect my
That's my
discovery.
a
These
professional
people
opinion
owe
as
me
a
their
professional
life, but the
stabber.
world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Stab him. Kill him. Stab
Was
him.
that a threat? What did he mean?
Marie.
It was a warning.
Maria. Holy shit.
Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder.
Can you
and
feel
one of
all
our
of me?
profession's most influential voices.
Hold
My
on
word is of
and
no
hold
weight
on for
against
dear
his.
life.
If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Besides the person.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think
Nice.
about it. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me.
Nice.
I'll keep mine.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, I'm playing as the woman. I'm not Pierce, so I can't look at my stats. I hate this game. Okay, I have a type of autism or something where I cannot deal with notifications. If I see notifications, I have to click them. I have to click them. I have to get rid of them. Get rid of the notifications. I do not want to see these anymore. Goodbye, notifications. Chapter 7. Chapter 6. We have to do it for every single fucking place. Inventory. Knowledge. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Click. And now, I can't get rid of an invocation for Pierce because I'm not playing as him! Excuse me.
Doctor, please. My chest.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
Words.
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
Oh, God.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
This is the same guy. Wait. No, these are the same guy. Oh God. Is there a fucking cloning facility here as well? This is the same guy.
The whaling station.
These are all the same guys.
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Oh,
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Okay. Ooh.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
That guy's not doing anything for the rest of his life. He is fucked. Oh shit, this is a woman. I didn't realize they existed.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Ew.
What is the boiler room key doing here?
Take
the
it.
key to the boiler room.
Take the fucking
Not where I
key.
expected to find it.
Take the fucking key. What the fuck? Why do you not want to be able to get in the boiler room? You're a fucking awful. You go into. Let me take the key to the boiling room.
The key to the boiler room.
I want to
Not
boil
where I
things.
expected to
God
find
damn.
it.
Hey, this guy is just the same as the other guys. Same guy here. Like this is getting worse. Oh, different guy.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Let me go into the boiling room. Oh. Oh, it's the lady.
Could this have been avoided?
As done by Dr. Fuller, he described a wound to the right side of the head due to a shot at point blank. Comes to the conclusion that it was a sericide. Oh, she's fucking dead, bro.
Mrs. Sanders? Oh, God.
Also, if she got shot in the head, where's the fucking damage? She looks perfectly fine to me. Hi there. Hi
Dr.
there.
Colden.
What you doing here?
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Medication?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
I will laugh at
Ethan,
you.
If you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but...
Wow,
terrible.
nightmares?
Actually,
oh, nightmares!
You're not the only one.
Is that
No.
so stupid? This
No
guy
one's ever
has
seen the things I
nightmares.
see. It's like I'm turning
Wow,
mad.
he has nightmares? How stupid of him.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
Yeah.
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Okay, I have... It seems like Marie is an expert at medication. Surprise is 0. Okay, we don't ever do it. The obviously wrong one, the one that leaves the thing, the correct outcome.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
There's a...
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Yeah.
Oh. What state
is this
he
a
in
hospital
now?
simulator game?
You should go see for
Apparently,
yourself,
yes,
Doctor.
now.
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
Oh my god.
Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
This is the key
In theory,
key to the boiler
this is
room.
where we hang the key to the boiler room.
Key to the boiler room. Key to the boiler. Key to the boiler room. Key to the boiler room. Key to the boiler room.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Key to the boiler. Key to the boiler room. Key to the boiler room. Key to the boiler room. Let's go to key to the boiler room. Oh. This is his office. I want the key to the boiler room. Where's the key to the boiler room? I want the key to the boiler room.
Key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
I have little
Key to the
time for
boiler
you,
room.
Doctor.
Not where I expected to
You'll
find it.
find out that it's not only the doctors who
I'm so normal right now. Running around, I'm exploring. I want to know what it's. I don't want to know what's here. I want to know what. I don't want to know what's to take. Oh, is this a bathroom? No, it's just a. He's so awful. It's like a fucking something from like Metopia.
An old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
Elizabeth? You alright?
It's me.
Why is this room in such
Oh,
a state?
it does sound like
Because, as
Tomodachi Life.
always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Hi, Chad. It's
Do you
me,
really need
James.
Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
Oh, it's even
I
worse.
can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak.
God,
Anyhow,
it's
the
awful.
boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Key to the boiler room. Key to the boiler room.
It's real.
No, it's not. Anime is not real. It can't hurt me anymore. Can we take the key to the boiler room now? Can we? Can we? Come on, come on.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find
We're only gonna be allowed to take the key to the boiler room when we need to get into the boiler room. That's the only time we're gonna be allowed to get in there.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
So we got a snitch here. Distract Donovan, cut off the water. Yeah! Okay, key to the boiler room. Let us get that. Meow. 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 Meow.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding.
She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person?
Me,
This is
me.
miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Me. The key to the boiler room. I got the key to the boiler room. Oh,
Patients
yay.
and hospital personnel eat the same food.
I'm so happy. Here's what about it hasn't been good. It's not bad. I've been enjoying it so far.
You're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you
It's about a
naughty
patient in
girl.
house. You don't. Oh, this is like a flashback.
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
So unfair.
But like administration.
I didn't make this up.
Where's the fuck is the boiler room?
What a pest. It's so unfair.
But we're in like a flashback right now, so like we're playing as a different character than normal. Boiler room, boiler room, boiler room.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
My brother in Christ. Useless women, am I right? Okay. If it's anything like the boiler room, my key to the boiler room, I wouldn't be able to interact with it anyways. I need a tool. And Wintar is right there. The Book of Mormon.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
Yeah.
And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
Are these for
so
like
unfair.
cleaning people's hair? Okay, I need a tool. Exit. Listen, I know I've been running around quite a lot. Oh, this place is empty now. Yep. Monkey wrench. It's just like that animated television show on television.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Television. Hi, Elizabeth.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
I love watching innocent women being emotionally abused by their higher-ups. Lady? Lady, where are you going? Why are you taking the...
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Okay.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here.
Okay. Look around, look around, look around.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Oh, it's one of these kind of puzzles, huh?
I've unlocked something.
Oh, I'm...
Patient files. I was right.
Yeah, I did that in 2 seconds.
Conclusions? Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls beliefs.
Why is Ethan on medication?
It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
You get a hit coin now. Yay!
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Oh, she has abilities. This goes beyond. This goes beyond regular old-fashioned.
Poor souls downstairs
painting.
are not
She's got
Fuller's only subjects.
Painting. We got fucking abilities now.
Came. Irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him.
Run.
I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate
They're all people
of
of
mind to set
power
them
who
all
abuse
in
Sarah seems pretty innocent. She just kind of wanted to do paintings.
When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
He stole her shoes. Why? Ah, my eyes.
I must go back to the basement.
I'm surprised I didn't just get confronted as soon as I left here. Go down into the psychiatric wing for the crazy people who are totally normal, who are totally crazy before we got our hands on them. Fight, tuberculous. Fight, tuberculous. I know that's close, but I don't think I'm right. Tuberculosis. We're just gonna tuberculosis. Tuberculosis. I genuinely thought like someone was hitting something with a pick by the sound of that. Tuberculosis. Oh, hi there. Hi.
Now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity.
It's not scientific
it's time
curiosity.
To show you what you were so eager to discover.
Oh, I've been drugged. Damn. I have drugs in my body.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
It's this guy. You saw him at the pub at the beginning of the game. But yeah, that was the entire thing was a
filthy
flashback.
thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Because it was
Have
a
you read
very
it?
important book.
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
I saw through... I don't have...
She went into Fuller's
Oh
office.
no, we're getting to like
She was
master
looking
rank
for
stuff
Sarah
now.
Hawkins'
I'm not going to be able to do most
Sarah
of this.
Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Well, who do you
Dr.
fucking
Colton.
think?
She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Sure. I love having friends.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Hey, Winter,
Thank
what's
you,
up?
Drake.
We are examining. Fall into Fuller's trap. Oh, that's great. Good night, Nick Began. Thank you for joining us. We've been doing this for 6 hours. I'm not tired at all. I'm not tired at all. I am taking my testosterone right now, right, though. I feel like I'm getting pretty close to the ending of the game already. Want a voice? Do I? Do I want to voice? I mean, I'm already using my voice. Do you? Do I? I always want to voice. I always want to talk to people.
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive.
He just broke through the fucking window? Hell yeah.
An old diary.
Another diary of the pastor's wife.
The Scylla is here. Like in the vision.
Moth in my
Colden
walls.
came this way. What the... Fuller, too.
Oh. I discovered all of the sleeping pills in the video game. Will you read the book? No. This will affect your destiny.
How old is Fuller, really?
It's 2 a.m. Oh, damn. Do you want to just watch me play video games?
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me.
Oh.
I must find her.
Is this another stealth section? Whaler room?
Moreover, I don't know who he was over.
Video games. Pharmacy. I thought this was a movie. It's been very, movie-esque so far. All the doors are locked. You're not even allowed to check that one.
No! No! My God! What is happening to me?
Oh, this is normal.
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Oh. What is this?
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
I can go in here now. I thought this was... So there's like... This is like straight up just Cthulhu mythos. Cthulhu, hello Cthulhu. Oh, can I just go into the toilet? Can I take a shit real quick? To be honest, if you could have the opportunity to go and shit in an alternate dream reality, would you? I think it would be very funny. Okay, nothing over here. Cool. I would do the cool things too, but I would take a break. Everybody needs a break. To shit. Okay. Shit in dreams. Depends on the dream. I've definitely pissed the bed because of dreams before. Because I was like, oh, I need to piss. Just hit the E button on everything. Eventually you find something, right? Nope. You can switch between the lanterns.
Seen this symbol.
Oh, I could now. I suddenly have an. Now I have a fucking brightness mechanic for all of a sudden. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought that would be a medicine book. I'm so sad. Okay, so with this guy, I can open up doors. I can't open up usually. This guy can destroy certain walls. Alright, that is a door I have to open up. The change in, like, the changing of them. Oh, that's not even a door. That's not even a door that exists anymore. It's gone. Do I have to run into them before I'm allowed to open them up? That would be silly. That would be hashtag silly. Goofy silly. Goofy silly. Okay. Wonk. Oh. That got me past the thing.
Destiny. It has trapped you.
Yeah, thanks. Goes through the wall. Goes through the wall. Now I can destroy you. Goes above. Goes outside. How unfortunate. I just heard strange demonic noises. Let's see what I can see in the other world. Eh. hurts. Oh, it goes in here. Okay. Okay, I am honestly... Okay, now... I think we might be stopping, because it's been 6 hours? I am done with video gaming. Next stream is on Saturday. We have, we have supporters Saturday, but we also have... Next stream... next stream we have, gaming. Supporter Saturday. Tomorrow's Gravity Falls. We have plenty of things to do. I really appreciate everyone for coming today. I do not want to raid people. I'm just going to end the stream. But good night, everybody.